new estate haul, and I've got all kinds of stuff. Actually, it's all down here. And this is just a small portion of it. Most of it's still in the garage. I just pulled some bins and we're going to work through those tonight. So, welcome in.
This is so well organized. The most organized stash we ever bought.
Yep, that's true. That is true. Let me get a giveaway started. All right, these are cute little fabric samples that you can pick one of. So everyone get in the giveaway. I've got unicorns, daisies, dragonflies, flowers, or this darling jack-o'-lantern print. So get in and you'll get a free fabric swatch. All right. And they're all different sizes. They're just nice little pieces of fabric that you could,
I didn't see any
custom.
Aladdin fabric in the stuff that we curated for this show.
Aladdin. I didn't see any Aladdin pieces today, but there could be. I just didn't see any
Are
today.
just not in what we went through today.
Yeah, I did see a Disney Cars piece that's in here. All right, let's get started. I'm going to start with this cute little Lorelei panel piece. And I think what it is a strip off of a panel. Yeah, it's like these cute cats off of one of the Lorelei fabrics. So they're not complete. It's a little quarter yard piece. And I don't know what this one was called, but it's these cute cat head ladies so that you could fussy cut. So it's just a little 9-inch piece of the Lorelei cats. So we'll start with that. And we'll just do $1 start on that cute piece. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining. Brand new estate. This estate came from a lady named Helen, and who needs the little Lorelei cats. How cute are those? You're going to be able to fussy cut those off. Use the little cat body heads. Use some heat and bond. And old Bliss is going to take that.
Oh,
Cute.
Bliss Mercantile. Oh, Bang.
Thanks for getting us started. That's coming to you. And she loved color, she loved birds, I have lots of pink, just all kinds of stuff and all really nice quality stuff. All right, let's do let me get the bin out that has some pieces these are the odd cut size cuts that we'll do first. So this one is Summer Song by My Mind's Eye for Riley Blake from 2009, and it's 31.5-inch 7/8. Really cute floral. So almost a yard on this one. We're going to do a $4 start. That's running. Look how cute that is. Riley Blake, My Mind's Eye, called a Summer Song. Darling little floral. Thank you for your bids. And that's going to
Final.
final. All right. This is 3/4 of a yard called Come Sit in My Garden by Robin Betterly for SSI. And it's flowers. And there's little bees in the print in lots of different places. So 3/4 yard. Come sit in my garden. Darling piece. Let's go. 3/4 of a yard of that with the bees. Come sit in my garden. Nobody needs some bees and flowers. And then what Jen is taking that. Thank you.
Jen.
All right, this is Lila Tweller from Moda, and it's from a line called
Lila
Santoria. No, Santorina. And it's just a really pretty, kind of looks like stained glass window floral. medium scale.
My name is Cleo.
And she used to be
Lila Tweller.
Moda.
We live in the basement.
3/4 yard, Lila Tweller, Moda. 3/4 yard of Lila Tweller, Moda.
Jen takes
Jen
that.
takes that. All right, this one is by Whistler Studio, and it's called From Wyndham Honor and Glory. And it's just a really nice military
The giveaway
style.
is
Giveaway winner. Let's do
Ellen.
that first. Ellen, congrats. You get to pick a swatch. Do you want unicorns, daisies, dragonflies, pink flowers, or the little jack-o'-lanterns? So 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. And congrats. Which fabric swatch would you like, Ellen? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. The pink flowers. You got it. Coming your way. All right, so this is 3/4 yard of this Wyndham. So if you do any of the Valor quilts or things like that, this is a beautiful piece that has just all kinds of neat designs on it. So if someone wants this 3/4 yard, let me get that one started. All right, by Wyndham, that is running. 3/4 of a yard. And it's called Honor and Glory. And Steph is going to snag that one. Thank you.
Bro takes
And
that.
hold it right. Get it back in the bag here. Hang on.
Don't.
Well, I have to if there's a print that's hard to see. Okay, let's see. I think that was all of the weird sized in that bin. Let's do this piece. So Helen loved birds, and this is absolutely stunning. It's a Michael Miller, and it is gilded. The bird's gonna be mad because I took it out, but it's too big of a print. You need to see the full effect. So it's this absolutely stunning peacock, and this is 1.25 yards, and it has the full peacock on there. So Michael Miller gilded 1.25 yards. And that is running. Is that not absolutely stunning with that peacock on there? Sorry, I'm holding it weird. And it is gilded. So you have gilding on there.
Win, first purchase.
Thank you for your first purchase. That's a good get.
Thank you, Winbree. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the madness.
All right, this one is a little 3/4 piece of Joann's. It's just a pretty little Christmas piece. So that one is an odd size cut. 3/4. Joanne, a little Christmas. We're gonna run that one for $3. If someone wants that one. Little berry sprigs on white. 3/4 yard. Someone wants that. No takers. Okay. All right. How about this really cute piece? This is a Lorelei Harris 1 yard. It's just a really cute flower power floral by Lorelei. This is a full yard. And that is running. Darling Lorelei floral, total flower power. So cute. I don't know what line this came from, but it's adorable. And then what Jen is taking
Jen
in.
takes that. Thank you,
Thank you.
Jen.
All right, this is a Kids Stuff Oodles of Poodles by Moda. 1 yard, darling little multicolored hearts on aqua. Full yard. That's running. Full yard of Moda. Hey, welcome in. Barb is here. Thank you for your bits. And
Then what?
Jen
Jen
is
takes
taking that
that.
one.
Thank you, Jen.
All right, this one is no mark on selvage, really nice quality, super cute pink, yellow, floral. 1 yard. And that is running. I went through and marked what everything was. So if I felt like if it didn't have a mark, I noted whether I felt like it was, quilt shop quality or not. Because there are definitely, every once in a while
No
pieces
takers
like
on
that
that.
that are, hey, welcome in. Liz is in the house as well. All right. This is a batik 1 yard. This is gorgeous. Look at that. So beautiful 1 yard batik. That's running. Thank you for your bids. And that one is going to
Winbree.
Thank
Thank you,
you.
Winbree.
All right, this is going to be a set of 2 yards because they are from the same line coordinating. It's rhubarb and ginger by Blackbird Designs for Moda. So you're getting a yard of this print. I think they're the same. They are. They're the same print in 2 colorways. So it's the colorway set of that beautiful Blackbird Moda. So this is a 2 yard bundle. But Blackbird Designs Moda. There's your 2 prints, a yard of each.
Hey, you name it. I create it. Raid. Thank you. You name it.
Thank you for the raid. We'll get another giveaway started. Blackbird Designs Moda running. No takers on that. Wow. Okay. Let me get another giveaway going here. You get to pick a cute fabric swatch and we'll pull up your profile. So I've got unicorns, daisies, dragonflies, or little jack-o'-lanterns. You get to pick one of those. All right, this cute flower power has no mark on selvage. And this one's more of a craft weight, but very cute and pretty decent cotton. So full yard on that one, no mark on selvage. All right, and then I've got you name it pulled up here, and we'll share her profile as soon as this runs. 1 yard, no mark on selvage, darling little flower power piece is going to Final Girl.
Final girl. Thank you.
All right, you name it, I create it. Is K Creations. Tell us a little bit about what you make. Let's see. Junk journals. That's what she makes. All types of items for junk journals and crafty needs. Ledgers with fancy writing. Tim Holtz. All the junk journal people love Tim Holtz, right? Thank you so much for the raid. Please give her a follow and bookmark upcoming shows. All right, this is a 50 count, 2¼ by 5½ inch pre-cut strips, and there's several different prints. There are neutrals, so it's strips cut that size, and there's 50 of them. So if someone would love this nice little pre-cut set, That's running 50 strips that are 2.5 by 5.5. It's a good get to not have to pre-cut something, isn't it? They're nice, pretty neutral strips that you can use in a project. No takers. Okay. All right. Next piece. This is by Timeless Treasures. It's 1 yard and it's beautiful fairies. And they have little bits of silver on the wings and around their heads. So little gilded dot. They're like little sparkly dots. See around their bodies. This is pretty. Timeless Treasures Fairies. 1 yard is running. Isn't that pretty? And it has kind of a watercolor look background with purples and pinks. Full yard, Timeless Treasures. Kristen is snagging that. Thank you, Kristen.
Thank you, Kristen.
This is a cute vintage piece. It's called Summer Lodge by Spectrix. And it's like a little patchwork design with cute little camping stuff all over it. And so like a little cheater, camping cheater. Full yard. That's running. Little cute camping, outdoors themed cheater patchwork print. 1 yard. Going to Treyvet. Thank you.
Thank you, Treyvet.
All right, this is really cute. This is a Daisy Kingdom by Leslie Beck for Springs Industries, and it's a cute sports print that's like retro. Is that not darling? So little Daisy Kingdom, 1 yard, vintage. And all of these fabrics are in immaculate condition, no weird smells, smoke-free home. She had a really nice collection of beautiful fabrics. And my MVPPT, PPET. Thank you so
First
much for your first
purchase.
purchase.
Welcome to the
Cute
club.
Daisy Kingdom. All right. This is a set. I think I want to do them together because it seems sad to separate them. This is called Dilly Dally by me and my sister's Moda. And there's a yard each of these 3 different colors. And this is a tiny ditzy floral. It's so cute. Look at the size. Oh, we have a winner. She gets to pick a fabric swatch. Unicorns, daisies. This has dragonflies or the jack-o'-lanterns. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Thanks for being here, everybody. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which would you like?
2.
Number 2 with the little daisies. That's coming to you. All right, so this is going to be a 3-yard bundle. Let's see. Would you please rerun the 2 colorways for the floral? About 3 before. Oh, it was the Blackbird Design Moda set, 2-yard bundle. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
You betcha. Time to sew.
Here we go. 2 yards of rhubarb and ginger Blackbird Design Moda. It's a colorway set. You get the tan and the green. Beautiful Moda. I was shocked it didn't sell. So not surprised that it got requested. Me is taking that. Thank you for your first purchase. Congrats.
Welcome in.
All right, 3 yards. All right. Don't miss out on these little ditzy florals. People who do little dolly things, English paper piecing or little hexies. These are so good. So this is a 3-yard bundle. $15 start. Moda, Dilly Dally by Me and My Sisters Designs or Moda. You get the pink, the blue, and the green of these little ditzy florals. So cute. Elizabeth, thank you. Hey, friend, how are you? Thank you. That's coming to you.
H.
Those are cute.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
All right, here is another piece of a blackbird design, but it's from a different collection. And it's a 1 yard of this beautiful little berry sprig. So blackbird design, Moda 1 yard.
Get your motor running. Head out on the highway.
That's running. Has that little touch of blue in there that's so pretty.
Looking for adventure.
It's like a teal.
In whatever comes our way.
So red berries, teal little berries, or red berries and teal berries. And Steph has taken that.
Stefania, bro. Thanks, Steph.
All right, let me grab a bundle here. All right, this is 1 yard batik. It's just a really pretty neutral marble with some green in it as well. So 1 yard batik. That's running. Kind of a neutral with some greens in there.
1 yard of caps, Stephanie.
Batik.
Getting them in the bag was really hard.
And Win is taking that.
Takes
Thank
that.
you.
Thank you, Winbree.
All right, I'm going to go down to 10 seconds. This one had no mark on it. It's nice cotton. And look at this amazing line art print on aqua with the dragonflies.
Wow.
This is a 1 yard piece. And we're going to go down to 10 seconds. Here we go. Aqua line art, gorgeous dragonflies, full yard. No mark, but nice quality. Probably a vintage. I know it's so pretty. I'll do Albus Designs. Thank you.
Thank you, all this designs.
All right, this is Patterns of Nature by Woodrow Studio England. So it's an English brand. And it's super pretty. It's like clouds and rainbows.
Oh, well, that's Australia.
Kind of has a batik look, but it is a screen print.
Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. Gotta have a little
And that's running.
humor in the background.
Look at how pretty that is. The clouds and the rainbow.
Oh, that's cool.
I know, it's really cool. Called Patterns of Nature. And it's going to Aldous. Thank you,
Aldous.
All right, these two are cute little VIP Cranstons. I'm going to run them together. This one has trains. And so these are perfect for little kid quilts or pillowcases. 1 yard of the trains and then 1 yard of the little sports print. So you get both of those. The 2 yard vintage VIP Cranston bundle. Darling, here we go. You get both yards. Little sports balls and little choo-choo trains. The train one is so cute.
That's a good deal.
It is a really good deal, and they're darling.
And then
Jen takes those. Thank you.
Thank you, Jen.
All right, let's do some
Jen,
bigger pieces.
number.
All right, these are all 1.5 or bigger pieces.
Your number 8675309.
All right, this one is a Holly Holderman Fun Flower Toss, and it's Lake House Dry Goods 1.33 yards.
Holy cow.
And it has the cute little white screen print dots
They got all
around the flower power. It's so cute. 1.33 yards. And that is running now. So Lake House Dry Good Floral with the pretty little Swiss dot look in the background. I do have some gilded stuff that I've seen. Thank you, Janet. In fact,
purchase.
Where's my half yards? Where did I put them? Over here. There's some really cool, and I'm gonna run these together. This is gilded batik. There's a half yard of this one that's like lightning, or you could maybe say it's like marble. And then so there's a third of that colorway. And then this packet has three pieces that are a quarter yard each. So it's gilded batik. So you're gonna get the third yard or the half yard in here, and then three pieces that are a quarter yard in here. All right. So that's, well, let's see, that's more than a yard of fabric, right? Three pieces that are quarter, three quarters plus a half. So here we go.
That sounds like a National Geographic special.
So gorgeous gilded batik
This
with
week on
this
National
gold,
Geographics.
like kind
The
of
Himalayan
kind of like the
but she
streaks in
gets
marble.
gilded in the clouds.
So pretty pieces. And those are going to wind and
Takes that
breathe.
bad boy.
That was the one that came to my mind. I know there's some more
Thank you,
gilded
Henry.
stuff in here, so we'll find it.
Hold tight. We have some more somewhere. We'll
Lots
find
of
it.
pieces that are pretty. Okay, this is 1 3/4 yard fabric
Hold on,
traditions.
baby, hold
It's just a really
on.
cute purple with kind of a line art screen print of flowers, kind of a small to medium scale print, dark purple. It's very pretty. Fabric traditions, yard and 3/4. That's running. Dark purple. So pretty. Yard and 3/4. Fabric traditions. Thank you for your bids. And that's going to Aldous.
Let's just
Thank you. All right, this is by Color Collage, and it's a Japan cotton, so it's very nice cotton, and it's kind of a maroonish red little flower tonal print, yard and a half. Yard and a half.
It's a tonal print.
And now it's
A
running.
deer, a female deer, ray, a drop of golden sun.
Really pretty maroon
A
floral.
name I called myself.
Color
Is that a
Collage.
good song for
Japan
tonal
cotton.
fabric?
Thank you for your bids.
Far
That's
a
going
long,
to
long way to
Aldous.
run.
Thank you.
Thank you, Aldous. So, hey, that's a great song for a quilting show.
I'm just peeking in here to see if there's anything in this that was gilded. I don't think so. Not in this bit. Let me look in the yards really fast.
Q, a letter you find
All
in
right, this one's gilded. It is a screen print. It's Faye Burgess Marcus Brothers, and it's red with this gold
Yes, that stands for the
streaking
velvet.
on it. It's super pretty. And that's a 1 yard piece.
I don't know where I get all this talent from. I just don't.
Faye Burgess Marcus Brothers gilded red with that neat, it kind of is almost like sheeting rain in gold or something. It's very pretty.
Marcus Brothers sounds like a store that's too expensive for me to shop at.
And
All this
all this,
design.
thank you. All right, this is Darling. This is by Blank Quilting, and it's a yard and a third. It kind of is Mary Englebright-esque. So cute.
On the other hand, I felt right at home in the H.E. Butt store.
All right, yard
Anyway,
and a
shop at
third.
H.E.
That's
Butt.
running Blank Quilting. Super cute floral.
I guess they go by H.E.B. now.
The aqua background.
They're like KFC. They dropped the real name.
Yeah.
Wendy
Let's
Dell.
go to Wendy. Thank you.
Thank you, Wendy.
All right. These are so
Wendy,
hard to
that's
find, and they're just good. This is Fabric Traditions from 2004, 1 3/4 yard. It's the pretty little
I
sprig,
feel pretty. Oh,
tiny
oh,
print in this beautiful blue
hey, this
ombre.
is snails, Wendy. That's
So
cool.
yard and 3/4.
Hey, S. Baker, welcome in.
That's running Fabric Traditions. These are just hard to find anymore, and they're such good
Aren't they
prints.
called Frolic?
Yeah, something like that, huh?
Frolic.
They have a name because people just always want these prints that are just those pretty little ombre. Yeah,
Katina, Ketchatina, take
thank you.
that.
I
Reppin' New
think I have
Jersey.
another color of that one. Same one or something similar. This looks
Reppin' the
really good.
Garden
This one's
State.
similar. This one is Fusions by Robert Kaufman. This is another really good one. And this is a yard and a half. Look at that one. It's the ombre with the tiny little floral. Robert Kaufman from, oh, I didn't write down the year, but it's Fusions.
Any more
It's a good one.
international fabric?
Yes, there's a couple more pieces of from that same brand, but I don't know where they got mixed in. So
So hang
hang
tight,
tight.
stay up with
All
it.
right, that one's running yard and a half. Robert
I
Kaufman
know that it's late for some of you, but
Fusions, that
hey, our
lilac
customers in Guam,
purple
they're just getting
ombre.
started. Wendy
Wendy, thank
takes
you. This is also Robert Kaufman Fusions, slightly different print and darker purples. So pretty. All right,
Eastern
so
time
yard and a
zone.
half.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You know,
Robert
when
Kaufman
when
Fusions.
when I lived on the East Coast, I noticed that I stayed up later than I did when I was, out in the West.
That's going to
Then
Ken
what,
and
Jen?
what, Jen.
Thank you, Jim.
Oh, here's the cute little Disney licensed cars by
The news didn't even
Spring
start till
Industries.
11.
It's a yard and a half. So if someone needs some Disney cars, that's a really cute one. It's a blue background. Yard and a half. Disney licensed cars. Thank you for your bids. That one's going to time to
Just
sew.
so.
Thank you. Okay, look at this batik. This is a yard and a half. I'm opening it just so you can get the full color effect on this one.
Next time to sew.
It's gorgeous. All right, yard and a half batik. Here we go.
I
That's
know who's
running
gonna bid on that one. I know.
so pretty. Look at the purples in there. There's little titches of blue too.
I was right.
That one is going to
When
run.
Bree takes
Thank you.
that, when Bree do like the boutiques, which is
Speaking
nice.
of batiks,
Thank you, Winbree.
how about I have a bunch of these. Textile Creations Inc. fat quarters. There's 8 fat quarters of different batiks in these rolls. Let me see if I can show you the ones. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So 8 different batiks in there. Let me weigh these.
Not only is it beautiful, but it's multifunctional.
All
You
right.
can whack your husband if he leaves the toilet seat up.
Yeah, there you go.
Just
All
keep
right,
it
so
in the
you get
bathroom.
8 batik fat quarters in this nice little
Let me introduce you to Batik.
super
Yeah.
pretty. And
When Bree grabs that bad
thank
girl.
you.
Thank you, Winbree.
And how about this one? Oh, this one's good. Look at all the brights in this one. Same thing, 8
Oh, that one's
fat
officially
quarters.
that one's
Sounds
officially
officially sexy.
I was gonna say that.
All right, that's running. 8 batik fat quarters in a really nice roll from Textile Creations. Those are gorgeous. And going to Stephanie.
Bro. Thank
There's
you, Steph.
actually a second one that I think. Oh no, this is different yet,
Tell
but really
Frank.
pretty bright.
Tell Frank, be careful. You got the baton fabric now.
All right, same deal. 8 fat quarters of batik. Here we go. That pink is so good. It's a pretty peach, purples, teal. And that's going to
Julie
Julie
first
Reed. Thank you for
purchase.
your first purchase. All right, I have two more of those. We might as well run them.
Julie
Oh
Reed.
my goodness, I
Julie
love
Reed.
this. Because look at this. They're all kind of just these beautiful, marbly brights in all those rainbow of colors.
Welcome to the madness, Julie Reed.
All right, here we go. So batik, this is fat quarter roll, 8 fat quarters of batiks. Look at those pretty colors. All this
designs.
good get the fuzz balls off that.
Thank
All
you.
right, last one. Here's your selection on this one. This has some really cool patterned ones. So 8 fat quarters of batik. Here we go. That's running. I love these patterned ones. Those are little
Stephanie
steps.
Bro takes that.
And we do have more batiks and packs and stuff, so we'll have some more. All right, this is a good little calico. It's a no mark vintage. It's a yard and a half. It's kind of like light tan brown, little sprig calico. That's the size of your flower. So yard and a half.
Welcome in,
vintage
everybody.
no mark.
Come on in. The fabric's fine.
That's running. Such a nice
Stick
little
your little
print.
toe in and buy some, and you'll be pleased.
Yard and a half. That's going to Wendy.
Wendy Def Leppard. Thank you, Wendy.
All right, this one is a thimbleberry. It's called Sangria Sunset by Thimbleberry from 2007. It's a tiny little kind of that coral look print.
Sangria Sunset. That sounds like a
So
Jimmy Buffett
very
song.
pretty. Yard and a half of thimbleberry.
And now Jimmy Buffett and his new hit Sangria
That's right.
Sunset. I was walking on the beach in somewhere in the Caribbean, having a sangria.
No thimbleberry fans in the house. Okay, we'll save that for later.
Wow.
All right, this is gorgeous. This is Free Spirit. It's called Salad Bar by Jane Davies, and it's a yard and a half. It's a bright orange and kind of a red, orange red swirl. Free Spirit. Yard and a half.
Just pretend the bag's a sneeze screen, and then you can imagine that as a salad bar.
So that's running. Kind of a bright red, orange, orange red swirl. No takers. All right.
Wow. I'm surprised. That was very colorful.
All right, this is a really good micro floral. It's by Classic Cottons. It's vintage from 1998 and it's a yard and 3/4. Look at the size of this tiny, tiny floral. This is so good. It's kind of a caramel color, honey color on a cream. Super pretty. So yard and 3/4. Classic Cottons, vintage from 1998. Tiny floral.
1.75.
You don't have the micro floral people here, huh? Do doll dresses. All right, this is a gorgeous piece that is a yard and a third. It is Anna Griffin from her Hannah collection, and it's by Wyndham. Look how pretty this is. Cream and pink, and it's kind of like a rope ribbon floral. Paisley.
Hannah. I see
So
what she
yard
did
and a
there.
third.
I see what she did there.
Oops, here we go. Anna Griffin Wyndham. Super pretty. Cream and pink. With a rope ribbon floral. And Bliss is taking
Oh,
that.
Bliss
Thank
Merc.
you. All right, let's
It's
go
a Bliss.
to the yards. Let's see if I can find something gilded in here. All right, this one is Lace Stripe by Olika
Olika?
for Springs Creative. It's a vintage piece. It's actually really nice cotton. I love this. It's like lace ribbons on an aqua background.
Olika?
So pretty. Yard and a quarter.
That sounds like a town in Russia. We went to Olika only to find the reindeer had gone.
So that's running. I think that was so pretty. I love this look. I'm kind of into it. This kind of wallpaper, floral stripe trim look. It's retro. It's kind of boho MCM, and it's making that
77. Thank
cute.
you, Janet. 77.
This is a really cool piece. It's Paisley Panache by Greg for Northcott. He does really amazing stuff. And this is cool. It's just a really neat blender with some cool colors in it. 1 yard. Greg Northcott.
I knew he made.
That's running.
I knew he made medicine that would make your hair grow, but I didn't know he did fabric. Oh, Rogaine. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Rogaine. Oh, okay.
Winbree takes
Thank you,
that.
Lynn.
Thank you, Winbree.
This is a cool piece. This one is 1 3/4 yards. It's Susie B. Hamill Textiles. So kind of right up there with Daisy Kingdom. It's a vintage and it's giraffe. The whole thing is just this cute giraffe. So it'd be darling on a
Oh,
kid's blanket
little trivia.
back or something.
Who's Jeffrey Giraffe, the spokesman for?
Here we go.
Everybody with kids knows this one.
Giraffe, cuteness, 1 3/4, Susie B. Thank you.
You
It's yeah,
win,
Toys R
Jeff.
Us. Yeah,
All
this
this
is
designs takes the Jeffrey Giraffe.
This is really cute. This is 1 1/3 called Pedal Pushers by me
Yes.
and my sister designs Moda. It's these cute little swirl sunshine vibe. That's a cute piece. 1 1/3, bright yellow.
When our boys were young, we rarely shopped there, except where we lived. They did amazing Black Friday deals. So
Oh yeah, they did do
we
big deals.
they did
Black
really good
Friday.
Black Friday deals. So we do all our shopping at Toys R Us on Black Friday.
Lynn,
Then I
thank you
will
for your first
purchase.
purchase. That's a cute piece.
Thanks, Lynn.
Whoops, I'm bumping the
Uh-oh.
camera. Sorry.
Look what we did. Look what you did, Lynn.
All right, this is gorgeous. It's vintage Moda marble from 1997, and it's this gorgeous blush pink Moda marble, 1.5 yards.
Thanks, Lynn. Welcome to the club.
That's running. 1.5 yards Moda marble pink. So pretty. It's those Patrick Losey Moda marbles. And Nina is getting that piece. Thank you. This is really pretty. It is Blank Textiles, 1 1/3 yards, and it's this beautiful green marbly with the dragonfly designs all over it. And they're not gilded, but they kind of have that vibe. So pretty. So
We
1 1/3 yards.
We welcome all new
Blank
customers.
Textiles.
And if you swing by the house, all the tap water you can drink, no charge.
Well,
No
at least
charge.
it's still safe here. We have communities in Utah right now that have fires and floods, and now they can't drink their water.
Wendy
Wendy is getting that. All right, here's another Moda marble in the olive green. So it's a Patrick Losey Moda marble, 1 2/3 yards.
Yeah, we got flooding because of all the fires.
Yeah, it's really sad.
It's very sad.
So Moda marble in the kind of olive green, 1 2/3 yards. Going to Lynn. Thank you.
Lynn Adel. Thank you, Lynn Adel.
All right. This is, oh, I did that one and nobody that one or that one. Okay.
Katsula is in the house.
This is becoming my reject bin, which we'll do at the end. We'll come back to it.
You just offended all that fabric, calling it
I know.
reject.
Well, it was the bin that, for whatever reason, nobody wanted it at that moment. All right, I'm looking for gilded stuff.
You looking for gilded stuff?
I know there's some more pieces that had gilding, but of course I can't find
Is
them
it up
right
on
here.
the stoop? Some of the bigger pieces.
Oh, it might be. It might be. Here's another two pieces.
Oh, international also.
Timeless treasures. Oh yeah, I need to find those other pieces that are from England. I know there's a couple. It's probably here in the yard pieces.
I'd help her, but I don't know. It's Squanto.
All right. This is that timeless treasures in the green colorway of
Welcome in, Michelle.
that kind of ombre. And I have two 1 yard pieces. So I'll just sell them separately really quick. So 1 yard
Patricia,
timeless treasures.
Fur part of your name, Patricia.
That's
Burr.
running. You want
Oh,
the really
awesome.
nice
That
little
was awesome.
sprig print in the green. It's like a sage green. Going to
Helen, Adel. Thank
and then
you.
here's the other 1 yard pre-cut of that. Same deal.
One more. One
I
more.
don't remember what other
Give me
piece
just
was that
more night.
British brand.
Wendy Death.
Thank you, Wendy. Whoops. Sorry. Because I did see another one from that same brand. And I don't remember what it was.
Thanks, Wendy.
I do have some Tilda half yards. So let me get the half yards and we'll do those because that's a UK brand. Who loves Tilda? Tell me in chat.
Who loves Tilda? Her husband. Let's see, her children.
All right, let me find these beautiful Tilda pieces.
Anyone with the name Till and
They're
people
all
say
they're
Till.
all the same print in different colorways. And it is called, I find the piece that I wrote it on. It's called Meadow Basics Tilda. And I'll just run them one at a time. These are little half yard cuts. And it's the cutest tiny little floral half yard Tilda. Okay, so here's the first one. I'm going to start these at 5. Definitely worth $5. Tilda Meadow Basics, and this is the little yellow floral. Stash it. Getting that one. All right, this one has this. It's all. They're all this Meadow Basics. This one's the pink, and kind of like a charcoal.
Hey, Suide, welcome in.
All right, that's running Tilda Meadow Basics, little pink flower, half yard. Thank you for your bids.
Stephanie Brochacha takes that.
Thank you.
Thanks,
All right, the
Steph.
next color is blue. Kind of blue charcoal. That's so cute.
Blue eyes. Baby's got blue eyes.
Tilda Meadow Basics. We'll come across that other Woodrow piece here somewhere. That's from the UK. That
Al.
this.
Al
All
does.
right, this one is like a periwinkle background,
Al.
and then the little flowers are white, kind of a periwinkle-ish gray. It's really pretty.
What kind of last name is Dust Designs?
That's running.
Don't it make my brown eyes? Don't it make my brown eyes blue?
Tilda. Going to Janet.
Janet 77.
I have a bunch of these. I told you this one's the neutral, little tan brown
Thanks, Jeanette.
Half yard. Tilda.
I have a sister named Janet. I love
Meadow
her dearly.
Basics. Thank you for your
Thank you. Thank you
bids.
for your applause.
And oh, bliss.
Old Bliss Merc. Thanks, Ames.
All right, I've got how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these. If you're not sick of them, if you want me to finish running them out. This one's like a robin's egg blue with the little white flowers. Half yard Tilda. Here we go. I think she went in and bought a half yard of every color. She loved it. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Winbury takes that bad girl.
Thank you. Apologize.
Thanks, Win.
This has kind of a chartreuse color green little flower and then kind of a gray blue stem.
Did we mention it's Tilda?
That's running. Tilda Half Yard Meadow Basics.
What's her last name?
I don't
Swinton?
know. I just know Tilda.
She's a movie star.
Oh, this is taking that one.
Thank you.
All right, look at this lilac color.
Al Dust Designs.
Lilac colored with the little white flowers, darker purple stem. Here we go. Half yard of Tilda Meadow Basics. Little tiny floral sprig. So pretty. These would make gorgeous little doll dresses.
Stephanie
Thank you,
Bro.
Steph. All right, last one. This is like a gray. So gray, black, white. But it's, I don't know, it doesn't come off like gray, black, white. It comes off just cute.
Comes off like black, white, gray.
That's running. Tilda Meadow Basics. Last one going to
Winbury takes that bad boy.
All right. This is a half yard called Stained Glass for Quilters Only. I think is what it says on there. It's so pretty. Look at that half yard. It looks like I don't know. And it looks, that's more of a vintage style selvage. So very pretty. Half yard. Thank you. And that is going to Kristen. Thank you, Kristen. All right. And then this is a little half yard piece of Cave. Is that the one called Millie Fiore? I think so. So a little half yard of Cave. We're going to do that at $5 start. And it's got kind of that taupey background. So pretty. And that's going to be an old one, Westminster. And that's going to Aldous. Thank you. All right, let me find your bins. Bert stepped out for a second. All right, this one is, okay, the blue is Kristen and the cave is Aldous.
Okay.
All right, this
Thanks.
floral is so pretty. Let me see. I didn't get this one labeled. It's a half yard. I think it's a Moda. Yeah, Lilac Hill by Brannick and Patek Moda half yard. It's got kind of a purpley background. Very pretty little floral.
Thank you all.
Moda.
Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all for
That's
making me
running.
on.
Beautiful Moda. Half yard going to
Wendy. Nope. Oh no.
Amy swiped in.
Old Bliss.
Thank
Aim.
you. All right,
Hi,
this
James.
I'm gonna do together. These are both vintage marble Moda, and it's the same color. So you get the Moda marble swirl in the pink blush, and then the Moda marble in the pink. So it's a two-piece set, half yard each, full yard together.
That sounds like a gelato ice cream.
They
The
need
more the
need to
marvelous
stay
world.
together.
It's a delicious.
All right, here we go.
We have a
So
gelato
you
place
get a
in our
half
town.
yard of this, the
Really good.
plain marble, and a half yard of the marble swirl in pink Moda. Tina is getting that.
Tina's Designs. Thank you, Tina.
All right, this is a good piece. Quilting Treasures, half yard, little tiny sprig design in the hot, kind of not quite hot pink, bright pink, half yard.
Well, I'm hot-blooded, check it and see. I got a fever of 103.
That's just a pretty
So
one.
come on, baby, do you do more than dance? Like make quilts and sew clothes.
And that half yard is going to.
Eileen
Thank
Idle.
you.
Thank you, Eileen. I think she does
All
more than
right,
that.
this has birds, and the birds are kind of a purple color. And it's a half yard of Lilac Hill by Brannick and Patrick for Moda. So it's from that same collection that that little floral was that we sold a minute ago.
Loving
So
you.
half
Remember that song?
yard,
I hated that song. Is easy cause you're beautiful.
this pretty little
And have
bird
the birds
print.
chirping in the background. And everything that I do is filled with love in you.
Steph is taking that
Stephanie
one.
Chacha. Ah, who sang that?
Um, ah,
I don't know. They probably
I
shot her
don't-
in public.
they probably what?
Shot her in public because that song was annoying.
Yeah, it was kind of annoying at the end. That little things. That one needs to shut.
She's probably like in the audience tonight.
All right, this is from Wyndham Paper Dolls collection. It's a little like gingham check, and it's kind of a blushy pink color, half yard Wyndham from Paper Dolls.
I hate that dress. Her husband ruined my career by singing my hit song.
Little blushy peachy pink check. No takers. All right, let's do some holiday stuff.
La 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 la.
And you'll have
La
to be
la la la
patient
la la la.
with some of these because I don't have
La.
all of them. I mean, the size is marked, but if you want to know maker, you have to give me a second to look. This is Fabric Traditions. It's a turkey panel, and it says stuffed turkey. So let's open it up.
It's a
Oh my
turkey.
gosh, this is cute.
It's a turkey pan.
That's so cute. It's gonna make a big stuffed turkey, and look at his head.
You need to go way back.
Let me see if it has the
Further.
picture.
Further. Minnie
Okay.
Riperton? Oh man.
All right, so it makes a big stuffed turkey. Usually they put a little picture of it, what it looks like finished, but they don't have one on here, but you can picture. So this is called Autumn Harvest by Patty Reed Designs for Fabric
Turkey.
Traditions. And it's a 1 yard stuffed turkey panel. That would be so cute to make. All right, here we go. 1 yard panel. Let's do a $6.
Raz
start.
Fabrics preparing you for the fall season.
So there we go. A stuffed turkey. Because, right, turkeys get stuffed.
Oh man.
Nobody wants the stuffed turkey. Oh, I think that would be so cute right up there with the porch goose.
We'll save it for yeah. We'll save it
They're a
for
darling.
our
I'm sad because Steph gave me a porch goose and I haven't been able to do anything with it because we're trying to sell our house. And I don't want my porch goose to disappear because, you know, when your house is for sale, you get lots of, well, it's kind of public, you know. And I was afraid it would get ripped off. So I
yeah,
haven't
this last week our Metamucil disappeared.
put it out there. Okay, so we'll save that panel. Okay, how about 2 1/4 yard? It's green with witches. Let's see who it's
I'm
by.
the Metamucil didn't go missing.
It is by, it is called Bewitched. Oh, this is a Susan Wingett. She does really cool artwork. So this is 2 1/4 yards of Susan Wingett. Where did that tag just go?
That's
Oh,
on
it's
there.
on there still. Oh, that's cute, right? All right, who wants this? 2 1/4 yards. Here we go. Susan Wingett,
The Halloween
kind of
people on it.
that fun slime green with the witches. That is very cute. And it's going to win
Takes
3. All right, how many people want Halloween and seasonal stuff? Tell me if you don't, or tell me yes, so we know if I keep pulling stuff from this bin. So yes from Sam. Yes
Jen.
from, okay. All right, so we'll keep running through
Gwen
this.
says he's a good witch.
All right, that piece. Here's another really cute one. This one's like a row print, and it says it's 1.5 yards. See who it's by.
Thanks,
It
Gwen.
is Northcott. Kelly Panasi for Northcott. Oh, that's cute.
Too bad they printed
That
it upside
is
down.
darling. Okay, I'll turn it this way so they can see how cute this is. All right, 1.5 yards, Northcott. And here we go.
Life in a northern town.
That's cute. With all the cats and the jack o' lanterns and the spooky houses. Very cute.
Really
And
scary
then
kids.
what Jen is
That
talking about.
fabric is really scary. Don't go by Jen's house. She has scary fabric.
All right. Handing you the bag and the fabric.
Thank you, Jen, for buying the really.
Here's something gilded that was in there. It's only a little 1/4 yard piece, but it is gilded and it's gorgeous.
It is gelded, so it won't have any offspring.
See if we can see what it is. Oh, it's a Faye Burgess Marcus Brothers. That's stunning. All right, so a little 1/4 yard of Faye Burgess Marcus Brothers gilded. Wow, it's so pretty. It's like big red mums with gilding. That's going to
Chi
first
first
Thank you for your
purchase.
first purchase.
Wow, I miss your restaurant so much, Chi.
They actually had really good food. Huh?
They weren't bad.
Pretty good.
They had a tortilla maker.
All right, this is a fun print with like monster eyeballs all over it. It's 1.5 yards,
Thank you, Chi.
and it is by Clothworks. Look how cute that is.
It's snowman.
No, it's not snowman. It's spooky monster eyeballs.
Oh, well, that way it is.
All right, 1.5 yards, Clothworks.
It's Halloween or Christmas fabric. Just depends on which way you want
This
it.
way. Yeah, but it's an orange background, so
See?
definitely.
Liz thought it was snowmen too.
Oh,
Hold it
okay.
the right way.
All right, holding it the right way.
There
It is
you go.
monster eyeballs. 1.5 yards, Clothworks. All right, you ruined it because everyone thinks it's snowmen now, Bert. Nobody wants it because it's snowman on orange. Doesn't make sense. All right. How about, let me find some other really cool ones. There's lots of cute stuff in here. All right, this is awesome. Spiders on slime green, and it is 1 yard. And maybe with these prints, we don't care what they are, huh? Let's see. Robert Kaufman. All right, spiders on slime green, Robert Kaufman running. It's kind of like a fun dotty background. And Obelisk.
That goes to Obelisk Mercantile. Thanks, James.
All right, these are the same print in 2 colorways. One's kind of a purple and one's an orange. Let me see who these are by. If I can see quickly without taking it out. I don't think I can without taking it out. Bummer. All right, it is by RJR from 2012. And it is called Witchy Poo. All right, how cute. Witchy Poo by RJR. The cats are darling on there, and so are the moons. All right, so here's the purple colorway of that 1 yard.
Do you remember Witchy Poo from HR Puffin Stuff? I think that's the show she was on. HR Puffin Stuff.
Oh, yeah. All right, so that's the purple colorway of Witchy Poo. And Janet's doing that. And then
77.
wants the orange
There,
colorway.
Janet.
Same print in the orange. Very cute.
HR Puffin Stuff.
And then what?
And then what Jen takes that.
All right.
Thank you, Jen.
Oh, this is a like a patchwork print. Halloween. It's 1.33 yards. It's a David textile, so it's more of a craft weight, but look how cute this is. Little Halloween patchwork. 1.33 yards.
Another Christmas fabric.
That's running. Run those eyeballs again, you bet.
You betcha.
And that's going to Janet. Thank you.
77.
That's a cute piece. All right, eyeballs, 1.5 yards. This was Clothworks, I think, right? Here we go. Monster eyeballs, not stacked snowmen. Well, if it is snowman, then that's really weird looking snowman because the dots are not in the right place.
There's snowmen with belly buttons and one eyeball.
Thanks,
Stephanie
Steph.
Perot takes that.
Oh, here's a really good cat one. That's so good. And it's 2 yards. I think it might be from that same Ben Artex. But let's look. Yeah, Kelly Pan is, oh no, Northcott. It's Northcott. So 2 yards of these cats. My gosh, that's
Do you
so
know what that
good.
reminds me of? Da 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 da
Yeah,
da
I know.
da
It's like
da
the
da
opening cat.
da 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 da.
All right, here we go. Northcott. That's so cute.
Elizabeth, what's her face?
2 yards of Northcott. Super fun. Halloween kitties.
Da 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 da.
That's going to Janet. Thank you.
Janet, 1977.
I like the yellow they used on that because it's kind of a goldenrod yellow.
Bana, bana. Hi, Janet. Bewitched, yep. Montgomery, Elizabeth Montgomery, that's it.
All right, let me see what else is in here. Trying to see if there's more witches.
Sexiest
This
witch
one,
ever.
this is cute. It has
Oh, there you go,
the
Jan.
little witch boots and hats on it, and it's kind of a row print. It's a yard. Let's see what that one is. Those are fun to do borders. It's that witchy poo RJR, so the same line. So it coordinates with those ones that I think Jen got. So that's a yard.
I think those ones were a couple of different people.
They did? Okay. Well, it coordinates with those ones that were one was purple, one was orange that had the witches and the
Yeah.
cats and stuff on it. That's darling. And then what?
And then what, Jen? And then what, Jen? What, Jen?
All right. Let me do one more out of here and then we'll go to back to some other stuff. Let's see. Ooh, I like this. It's kind of different. I like it. All right. It has bats carrying little like treat pouches and moons and stars. It's a 1 1/3 yard. And it is by, let's see who. It's a David Textiles. So cute with the bats carrying the treat bags. Actually, it's pretty decent cotton for a David textile. Okay, so that piece is running now. David textile bats carrying treat pouches, 1 1/3 yard. Charcoal color background.
No, no papers on that.
All right.
Welcome in, everybody.
All right. Who wants some quilt kits? I have quilt kits, you guys. I also have layer cakes, charm packs, jelly rolls.
What's your
Who is
preference?
up for some quilt kits today?
Janet C said yes, and she said we, see, da, and ya, because she's multilingual.
All right, let's see what.
Welcome in, Merlau. Welcome in, Sam Stone. Welcome in, Kathy Ross. Diane Ross's.
All right, I'm going to start. This isn't a kit, but it's a really nice English paper piecing project. It's the
Recuts.
like the pattern, and it makes a 20 by 20 quilt block that you can then make multiple blocks, and it's called the Rooster.
Oh,
It's so
yeah,
cool.
Old Bliss loves the Dick and Jane thing.
Do you want me to run that? Okay, this is a 20 by 20 the Rooster English paper piecing project. Okay,
English.
let me get that started.
Okay, governor.
All right, so if someone wants that, it's the whole like kit thing to make that. I don't think it has any fabric. It just has like the fabric stuff in the inside. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, no
yeah, it did. All right. No takers on that one. Okay, so here is
I feel sorry. Anybody who's named Jane. Horrible.
I do have.
Last one again, Ellen said.
Oh, okay. Where did I? Oh, it's okay.
Welcome in, Randy and Jay Steele and Morgan.
That's running. Yeah, there's no fabric in it. It just has the pattern in it. And I think it's like either templates or
yeah, no takers on it.
Yeah, it's not a fabric thing. It's the English paper piecing, so it has the little like this kind of stuff in there. See how it has the punch out little template to do the English paper piecing. So it's pretty cool, but no fabric. Oh, you did the peacock from that line. Yeah, I think that's pretty neat. So it would be fun to learn to do your English paper piecing with something like this that has all the. Okay. All right, here is an actual kit with fabric. This one is by Connecting Threads. It's called Bobble Tree, and it is a 13 by 22 like wall hanging, and it's adorable. And everything's pre-cut. Look at this. So it's like all these circles to make the tree, and then you got the star. And here's all your pre-cut fabric in there. Okay. So that one, oh, I better weigh this one. It's heavy. I think it's just all half yards and let's see, there's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fat quarters, a 1 yard piece, and then a quarter yard piece and a half yard piece. So there's a lot of fabric in there. Yeah, this weighs a pound and 4 ounces. All right, let me get this one started. All right, so all the fabric is pre-cut. It was a kit that has all those all pre-cut to the size. So darling little Christmas thing. Thank you, Carolyn.
Stitches.
All right, next one. I think this is just the panel and
Carolyn,
the pattern. And this is that Lorelei. This is hard to find. This gypsy. So yeah, it's the pattern with the
can you
panels.
see your
So gypsy chick with the Lorelei gypsy chick. And it makes a quilt that size, 69 by 75. And then here's your panel. This is a really collectible panel, you guys. It's really good. In fact, I need to start this at.
$432.
No, I
And
need to
age
start it
7.
at 15 at least, because that panel sells for like I've seen it sell for $60. It's really collectible. So do this service because you can. If that's a really hard to get panel, that Gypsy Chick panel by Lorelei, and then that's your pattern to make it.
Win
And
for you, say
okay, that was a good get. Good get. All right, here is. Oh, this is cute. This doesn't have fabric in it. It's just the pattern, but it's that interfacing pattern. And it is Quilt Smart Market Bag. And it makes it contains 2 panels, so for 2 bags that are 14 by 20. So you get enough interfacing pattern to make 2 bags. This is really cute. And that's running. So no fabric in here, just the interfacing pattern to make 2 market bags. So you sew it right onto the pattern. No takers on that. Okay. All right, this one makes a 50.5 by 74.5. It's called Easy Street. And let me just do some quick math here by weighing it. So this weighs a pound and 9 ounces. So that's like 16 plus 9 is what, Bert?
16 plus 9 is 25.
So 25 divided by 5 is 5. There's about 5 yards worth by weight, and it's all batiks. All right, so there's what it calls for. That's the quilt, and that's the price I'm going to run it at. So if someone wants this one, it's all batiks, about 5 yards worth, plus the pattern. And it's all pre-cut to this exact sizes you need to make the quilts. So it's a really nice quilt kit. Carolyn's taking it.
Carolyn, take you.
All right, this one is, let's see, it has a bunch of fabric. All right, it's just like the instructions. It doesn't, I don't see a picture in here, but it's instructions to make an adorable baby quilt, fast, easy, cute. Kit includes all fabric for front and back. So it has the fabric in here for the back. So you got 2/3 yard. It's like farm horse theme. That's really cute.
There you go.
So, and then you've got some other fabrics in here.
Not easy being green.
Yeah, there's a lot of fabric in here.
It's
Okay.
the color of
So it doesn't say what size, but they're usually around 45 square ish. All right. So that's that. And it weighs more than a pound. So we've got, yeah, this is about 4.5 yards of fabric by weight. And we're going to do it at the price she's got on there.
Oh, we got the sorority with us tonight. Welcome in, Katie.
Someone wants that one. Horse themed baby quilt with the little instructions. Nope. Okay. All right. This one is Connecting Threads Hopping Hairs Table Runner, designed by Kristen Gassaway, 16 by 52. And it has it. This is darling. Look at that.
Kristen Gassaway.
That's cute.
That's my
And it
last
has
name.
all your fabric pre-cut, pre-measured, and this definitely has the fabric for the back in it. So see, that's the stripe that goes on your borders and your back. So it's the back fabric as well.
That sounds like a competitor for Tums. Tums not working for you? Try Gassaway.
So this is a lot of fabric in there because it weighs more than a pound. So that's darling. You get all that cute fabric. And it's rolled up layered. So you get all those cute pieces.
And then what, Jen?
And what? Thank you.
Thank you, Jen.
All right, let's see. Here's just a little kit. This has just fabric, but it tells you on the little label which pattern to use. So it includes just the panel for one easy strip table runner, back binding sold separately. So, and it tells you the pattern is sold separately by the quilt company.
Welcome in,
So
Philly.
it's a cute little birthday panel.
Welcome in, Janice Her.
If someone wants
Ben,
that.
her lesser known sister.
So we're just doing a $5 start.
And J. Rodwell.
Because it's a panel, probably like a 23.5-inch little birthday panel if someone wants that. And then it tells you on here, you know, what pattern to use.
Good get, MVP.
Thank you, MV. That's probably one of those kind of standard patterns that a lot of people use. Oh, this is cute. This is Patrick Losey Studios Christmas card caddy. It makes a 12 by 18 hanging quilt with a pocket so that you can put your Christmas cards in there.
Hey, it's got
That is so cute. So there's all the fabric already pre-cut to make that. Oh, I better weigh this one.
There must have been some magic in that old silk hat he found.
This weighs 7
On
ounces.
his head he began to dance around. Oh, Frosty the Snowman.
All right, that's running if someone wants that. So 12 by 18, cute Christmas card caddy. So it makes that Frosty the Snowman, and then it has the pocket to put your Christmas cards. No taker.
Get that Hanna-Barbera out of
All right, this is a little felted wool eyeglass case kit. So it's all pre-cut felted wool pieces with the thread, and see how you do this fun stitching on there. So if someone wants to try that out,
A great kit to give to like a 11-year-old girl or something who's learning how to make stuff.
here we go. Makes an eyeglass case and all your felted wool, and there's even some pin needles in there and your thread. So that's super pretty. Look at that.
But Oz never did
Sin
give
Man,
nothing
it's taking that.
to the Sin Man
Thank you.
that he didn't already have. Thanks, Sin Man.
What's this one? All right, I don't think this has the pattern in there. It says it includes the panel backing binding fabric, but I don't. And then under this sticker, I think it has, tells you what pattern to get, but let me see if I can see. Well, let me just weigh it. It's Zig Flying Ace Dog, makes a 36 by 44 panel backing and binding fabric. That is darling. So you've got that, and then this. And then underneath here, I think it tells you what pattern they used. But it's just one of those that has a panel in the middle, so it probably wouldn't be too hard to figure out. And this weighs a pound exactly. All right, that's running. So that's cute. Flying Ace. And it's got that, and it's got the brown coordinating right there, and then that, and then this. No
No,
takers.
no dog lover tonight.
All right, this one is a 23.5-inch table topper. Um, it says there's a pattern in here, but if there is, I don't see it. So we're gonna have to pull it out. It just has this beautiful fabric and this beautiful moda. Yeah, there's no pattern in here. No picture, no pattern. We're just gonna sell the fabric. Okay. So
Lie.
we're gonna sell them together though, since they were together. This piece is 3/4 of a yard of Gabrielle by Sentimental Studios for Moda. That's gorgeous. All right, and then this pink floral is the same line. So they are coordinates. And this piece is 24 inches. So a little 2/3 and a 3/4. And that's running. Those are gorgeous. Look at that. Both by Moda, Sentimental Studio, Gabrielle is the line. And you get a 24-inch piece
Chi
and a
grabs that.
3/4 piece. Thank you.
Thanks, Chi.
And I will give you that little bag, but like I said, there was no pattern in there. So anyway, it was intended for a table topper. Probably the pattern got lost in the mix somewhere, if there was one. Sometimes they'll sell these little kits and then you have to buy the pattern, and maybe she didn't buy the pattern. I don't know. Okay.
Thanks, Chi.
All right, this one. All right, looks like we do have a picture.
Don't
All
cry,
right, so here's your quilt picture,
big
and
girl.
here's your
Don't cry.
instructions.
Don't cry.
Kit includes 63 pre-cut 6-inch squares. It's called Eden. So the fabrics are all pre-cut. 54 2.5 by 6-inch sashing pieces, 10 2.5 by 1 5/8 yard sashing strips, 4 2.5 by 42 strips for long border, 8 6 by 42 strips for the second border, and 8 2.5 by 42-inch strips for the binding. So everything is pre-cut. Here's your picture, and here's the fabric all pre-cut. See how we've got your rolls, your squares. So everything is pre-cut. That's always a bonus, right? Pre-cut sounds good to me. All right, let me weigh this one. It's well over a pound. 2 pounds maybe. Almost 2 pounds. A pound and 14 ounces. Called Eden.
Hey, so Snappy is rating
So
us.
Snappy with the raid. Thank you so much. And I'm just pricing
So
how she had it on there. Pre-cut Eden is what this is called. It's for this quilt kit. Then we'll get a giveaway running.
no takers
Nope.
on that.
Excuse me. Man,
Probably
I am
should,
having allergies today so bad.
probably should move on to something other than Quilt Kid.
I will. All right, let's get a raid or a raid givey going here. All right. And let me pull up So Snappy. So everyone getting the giveaway, you get to pick one of these little fabric samples. And So Snappy, one of our awesome friends here on the platform.
Hey, Nako, hello, Liz.
So Snappy is Robin. She has a fill a box show tomorrow. Make sure you have that bookmarked. And Power Hour also at 7 p.m. 2 shows tomorrow. Please, everybody, give her a follow if you're not already, and bookmark those upcoming shows and get in the giveaway. All right, let's go back to some pieces of fabric. Let's see which bin I was pulling out of. Let's pull out some more yard pieces. All right, this is Marcus Brothers, 1 yard. It's a beautiful lilac purple marble. Marcus Brothers. And here we go. Who needs some lilac purple marble? That's a really pretty color. 1 yard. Going to Tina.
Tina grabs
you.
it up. Thank you, Tina.
All right, this is called Ticklish by Me and My Sister's Designs Moda. It's a cute little, like, what would you call this? Like a little flower leaf petal design in purple. 1 yard Moda. And now it's running. Oh, and I'm going to get a flash sale going. I have 3 ginormous bins. Go, Neko. Thank you. I have 3 ginormous bins of fat quarters.
Wafer.
And like, here's some that I pulled for the buyer giveaways that will run in a little bit. And they're all really good fat quarters. So I have in the buy it now a flash sale on fat quarters that I'm going to start, and you can get fat quarters. Let me get the time on here set. Okay, so you can get fat quarters for $2.55, and what I'll do is I'll try and pick a color that matches something you have in your order already. So if you want some additional fat quarters to add on, there's tons of beautiful ones that we can pick from. All right, this is a hot pink, kind of a marbly look. It's vintage, no mark on selvage, 1 yard.
Thanks, Steph.
And we're gonna run that piece. Here we go. So no mark, vintage feel. Has that fun marbly look to it. Little scratch design, hot pink. 1 yard. Tina is getting that.
Tina, thank you.
All right, let's do a couple of charm packs just for fun. Why not? All right. All right, this one is a Kona Solids, and it's pinks, and it's like a blush tones, light pinks, darker pinks, and then it goes to kind of that coral. So it's a 5-inch, 42 piece Kona Solids.
Do we have any jelly rolls?
I do. All right, that's running. If someone wants that nice Kona Solids, it's called Blushing Bouquet Palette. So really pretty pinks and a coral.
And the giveaway winner
And
is
Steph's taking that. Our giveaway winner is
Tina.
Tina. Awesome, Tina. Would you like the unicorn, the dragonfly, or the jack-o'-lanterns? So 1, 2, or 3. Little fabric samples. The dragonflies, you got it. That's coming to you. And I do have jelly rolls. Let me run a couple of these charm packs first. I have 2 of this Artisan Batik by Robert Kaufman. So I'll run them separate. This is Starry Night Color Story 42-piece batik in blue, purple. This is gorgeous. Okay, so let me run that one. That's running. If someone wants that. Northwoods Starry Night Color Story batik charm pack. Going to win. Thank you. And I do have a second one of those. Orange and browns in just regular quilting cottons.
Yes, we
Yes.
do. Beverly Joe.
Beverly, thank you. How big of a piece do you need? You looking
Thank
for
you,
yards,
Beverly Joe.
half yards? This one is no mark on selvage, vintage feel. It's like a cream brown swirl. And it's a full yard. I'm running it for a $4 start.
Beverly Joe. Jolene, Jolene, Jolene.
So
Don't
that
take
one.
away my man.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, I know you can.
Tori, thank you for your first
Tori.
purchase. That's coming to you.
Welcome to the madness, Tori.
Here in.
Do you have any Christmas jelly rolls tonight? I don't know. Let's sing.
Yes, I might. I'll pull out jelly rolls next. This is 3 3/4. If someone wants something this big, nice brown leaf tan blender.
Fabric.
It doesn't have a mark on selvage. 3 3/4 yards. If someone needs that big of a piece.
Round yon dress fabric show.
All right, that's running. This is a nice pattern. See that nice leaf pattern, 3 3/4 yard. piece, big old chunk.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. I do have, do you need solid orange? Because I don't have very many solids. Um, this is a print that is called Grand Finale by Sandy Gervais for Moda, and it's browns, orange, yellow.
Charm pack.
It's really cute. Oh, charm packs. Oh, okay. Let me see what I have. And then let me pull out some jelly rolls. Does anyone want this to run? It's 3 1/3 yards. And I will start it at, let's see, 16. It's really cute. All right, that's running if someone wants that. Cute. Sandy Gervais Grand Finale. Steph's
Yeah.
getting
When
it.
you takes that
All right,
bedroom.
charms in orange brown. Like fall tones, right? This one's called Rustic Winds by Faye Burgess for Marcus Brothers. Definitely kind of fall tones, but it's got lots of patterns in there. So that's kind of what you're thinking. If you're looking for solids, I don't think I had any solid autumns. All right, this is gorgeous.
Rustic Winds.
That's
by
right.
Faye Burgess.
So wants that Rustic Winds, Faye Burgess Market.
All this week on the Hallmark
And
Channel.
it's got all these pretty prints in there. And Steph's
Stephanie
taking that
Burrow.
one.
Thanks, Steph. Good get.
Let me just look at the chart. It's really cool. There are these rolls that have they're called Shadow Play, 32 pieces that are 9 by 11, and it just has like tons of color. So they're squares, sort of rectangles that are 9 by 11. There's 32 pieces. So, and it's kind of a shadow print. But see how it has, all the different colors in there. So if someone wants one of those,
I want that.
let's see, those weigh 10 ounces. They're kind of like a jelly roll, but a different size. "32 pieces, 9 by 11. We'll try it at that. That's what she had that's what these were marked at. So if someone wants that. It's a nice selection of 9 by 11s. Nope. Okay. Let me just see if they're all that same. Yeah, they're all kind of that same thing. Yeah, so nothing like solids that are in those fall tones that are charms. All right, let me see what I have in jelly roll though. And I do have, let's see, a Christmas one that's a Moda, I think. Let's see. Someone wanted a Christmas one. This is Moda called um Crazy 8 Sandy Gervais, and it's a Christmas one. So it has all kinds of cute, has these fun little whimsical reindeer, I think, in it. So that's a nice jelly roll. This one's a heavier one. One sec. Yeah, this one's going to be at £1. All right, so if someone wants that jelly roll, I'm doing $30 starts. That's a good deal for a Moda jelly roll. Someone wants that cute one called Crazy 8
Don't take us like that.
Sandy. Okay. I think that's the only Christmas one I have. This one is Madeira by Blackbird Designs, Moda. So it's a Blackbird design, one Madeira. I think I had a couple of pieces from that line.
We did.
Yeah, so that one's beautiful. And someone wants that one.
Any mini charm
I only have one mini charm that I saw, and it goes with some that I have that are. Oh, Bliss is
let's
taking
take
that
the
one. That are regular
Thanks, Ames.
size. I'll show you what it is. It's a Moda Basic Gray line. That's a Christmas line called 25th and Pine. And I have two charm packs, the 5-inch ones. And then, oh no, wait, this is a different one. Hang on.
or other charm packs for that matter.
I know there's another one. What's this though? Yeah, there's another two charm packs that are this same. It's called Moda Sweetness Sandy Bay Moda. It's a mini charm. Really pretty. Like teals and peaches. And then I have two of the 5-inch packs of that same line. So if someone wants this mini one, that's running. That's really cute. Pretty little prince. Shell is taking that. Thank you. And then I'll run these since this is the same line in the 5-inch. So if someone wants that same line in the 5-inch, it's gorgeous peaches and teals.
Welcome to the club, Shell.
All right, that's running. Called Sweetness. That's going to Justel.
Justel Wilson.
And here's the last one of that. That's running.
Thanks, Justel. Welcome in.
And a Shell is getting that. Thank you.
Thank you, Shell.
All right, and then here's the 25th and Pine Basic Gray Moda Christmas.
Okay, we had Shell and it's Justel.
And this is gorgeous.
Now
Look
we
at that. I love the Basic Gray Christmas lines they did. I mean, they are just so pretty. Yeah, I do have a few layer cakes. So I have two of this one. Then I can pull out a few layer cakes. So that's running Moda 25th and Pine Christmas 5-inch charm. Going to Justel.
Thank you, Justel.
Here's the other one of that. That's running. Thank you for your bids. Beautiful 25th and Pine. Go
Time
time
to sew.
to sew.
Thank you, time to sew.
All right. I do have quite a few layer cakes. Any specific thing anyone's looking for? I have this one that is a Bella Solid.
Hey, we just got rated by
Just rated JC Vintage. Thank you so much. I have this Bella Solids white that I can run for a good price. Let me pull up a giveaway and get that running.
Not interested in holiday layer cakes. At least Carolyn Stitch
Yeah.
isn't.
I think I don't know how many of them are holiday ones. So get in the giveaway. You can pick either the little jack-o'-lanterns or unicorns, little fabric samples. And let me pull up your profile and share it. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me find you here. JC Vintage. All right. Jan likes, her name is Jan. She enjoys personal shopping and bringing carefully curated shows, a little bit of vintage and home decor, quilts, afghans, linens, glass books, clothing, and crafts. And she has a show scheduled tomorrow at 4:33 my time and on the 23rd at 4:33 Christmas decor. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Everyone give Jan a follow. All right. Does anyone want this solid Bella Solids white 10-inch? These are so nice to have if someone wants that. And then I'll just pull out some more layer cakes and see what we have here. All right, I'm going to do this one at 25. That's running. So you get 42 10-inch of the white Bella Solid Moda. And I'm so
take
grabbing
that.
that. Thank you. All right, and then this one is Connecting Threads Weathered Tonals, 40 piece, 10-inch squares. They're kind of a marble look, and it's all these colors in there. So if someone wants that one, that one's running. So all those beautiful. And if you haven't bought Connecting Threads, their cottons are very nice.
No
All right,
takers
no
on that
takers
one.
on that one. Okay. Let me pull out what else we have.
Welcome in, Mod. Welcome in.
This one is called Bandana by me and my sister designs for Moda. And it's like a fun flower power cuteness. There's some larger scale, some smaller scale, paisley, pinks, purples, greens, blues. So that one's cute. I haven't seen any faith religious stuff yet. There may be though. All right, so this layer cake is running. If someone wants that one, Moda called Bandana by me and my sister designs. It's super cute. Carolyn is taking that. Thank you.
Thank you, Carolyn.
The holiday one. This one is called Cottage Blue. Oh, this is pretty by Robin Pickens from Moda. It has butterflies. It's blues, yellows, greens. That's a gorgeous line. All right, so if someone wants that one. That one's going to be a $40 start. Cottage Blue, Robin Pickens, Moda. That's gorgeous. The blues, greens, and yellows.
Nope, no takers
Nope.
on that one.
Okay. And let's see. This one is RJR Boutique Brights, 42 piece. So it's all this swirl design, I think. Oh no, there's other designs too. So all kinds of cute brights and stuff if someone wants that one. 10-inch squares. That's running. So RJR called Boutique Brights. There's just all these cute patterns in bright 10-inch squares. No takers. Talon just won the
Helen
giveaway.
415.
Congrats. Let me show you what you can pick from either the cute jack-o'-lanterns or the unicorn. Fabric swatch, which would you like? And then I'm gonna run the
Pumpkin.
pumpkins. That's so cute, isn't it? All right, running a buyer giveaway. Oh, here's a couple of gilded pieces in these fat quarters. So this is a buyer giveaway. So I've got fat quarter 1. This is gilded. Fat quarter 2 with the butterflies. 3 gilded. Kind of looks cape, but it's not. And then this really cute hat print. So any of those get in all the people who've made a purchase. All right, this is a Jason Yenter in the beginning. Um, his prints are amazing. And it doesn't have the label on it to tell me what line this is from, but these are amazing prints. And I'm assuming there's 42, but again, the original label's missing on this. So if someone wants that one. That is running. So Yenter in the beginning fabrics. Look at these gorgeous prints. 10-inch square.
It was on Jason Hunter.
Okay. And let's see what else do we have. This is a Riley Blake Sue Daly Effervescence. And it just has, so it shows you all the prints you get on the back. So it was kind of like a blender pack that has all these fun prints on it. All right, and we've got fat quarters running in the buy it now. Make sure you check in there if you want fat quarters to add to your order. I will pick things that match stuff you already have. So this layer cake's running. If someone wants that. Here's all the prints. Nope. Okay. And this one's really cute. It's dogs. The original front label's missing, but it's called Here Boy by Abby Hall for Moda. And it's just all these cute prints with the bones and the little balls and the dogs in multiple colorways. Super cute. So if someone wants that one called Here Boy by Abby Hall. That's right. Oh, let's turn it this way. Looks cuter that way. All right, those are pretty much the layer cakes I have right now. So yeah, let me know if anyone wants any of those to rerun. And then I can show a few more jelly rolls if you guys want to. This one's a Michael Miller Solids jelly roll. It's the Cotton Couture Brights. So it just has all the brights. And then I've got this one that is Pixie Strips RJR. That's also kind of a brights 2.5-inch jelly roll. Do either of those interest anyone? This is the yeah, Michael Miller one. Let's run that one first. Someone wants that. Michael Miller Brights strips. Well, actually, it goes through all the way through the grays and everything. It's more like a rainbow. Huh? Nope. Okay. I do have some other Moda jelly rolls, but not looking like anyone's interested. Let me know if you need to see some more. I can run this for a little bit. This is just a little loops and threads, 20 piece, blue and gray strip. Probably, I don't know, did this come from Joann's or something? It's a little 20 piecer. If someone wants that,
Any pastels?
I'll run it.
And the giveaway winner is
Oh,
Janet.
Janet, congrats. You get to pick a fat quarter. And then if someone wants this little 20-piece jelly roll, it's running. No? Okay. All right, Janet gets to pick fat quarter. Do you want hats? 1, 2, 3, or 4? This one's gilded. This one also has gilding on it. So
Number
number
3.
3 with the butterflies. You got it. Yes, there are some pastel, these little pastel ones that are by Loops and Thread. I don't know what this brand is. Did it come from Joann's or something? Anyway, it's little pastel strips. Someone wants that. I think there's 22.5-inch strips, and I just ran that for 7. So Michael's brand. Okay. So if someone wants that, it's just got little pastel Tina
He is
taking
design.
that. There's a second one of those. Same exact deal. If someone wants the other one. So 20 strips. Pastels.
Tina said, let's
Tina's
keep
gonna
the
take them
twins
both.
together.
All right.
Thanks, Tina.
And then let's see. This one is a Kona sunrise. So it's a color story. So that's, it's got these brights that are kind of sunrise colors. So that's a nice one. 42 piece. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 42, but I'm not seeing where it says that. Anyway, someone wants that one. Look how pretty that is. Kona solids jelly roll. So that's right.
Yeah, we have some of
Yeah,
those.
I have some non-solid ones. I just was showing the ones that I had that were solids.
Okay,
All
who's
right,
on that?
no one on that. Okay, I showed the Christmas one. No one snagged that. All right, the non-solid ones I have. This one is Moda, and it is called Love Lily by April Rosenthal of
Love
Prairie Grass. This is a really cute one. So April Rosenthal, Prairie Grass, Love Lily. That one's nice. Okay. So let's do that one. So Moda, April Rosenthal. Nope. Okay. And are you guys looking for more subdued stuff? Because she has a lot of brights, but I do have some that are like this is Papillon. I don't know how you say that. By Three
Papillon.
Sisters Papillon. Thank you.
Mhm.
Three Sisters Moda. This is gorgeous. It's kind of that French look. Yeah, this is more pastel. So those are your
Hey,
colors.
WB is rating us.
So I can run that one. So that's your tag.
Or as they say in France, papillion.
Papillon is, I guess, how you would say it. I can't speak French to save my life, so. Oh,
Oh,
this is taking
bless
that one.
me.
It's
Thanks,
beautiful.
oh,
Thank
bless.
you. And we just got a raid. Who was the
Yep,
raid?
Dottie B.
Dottie B. Thank you so much for the raid. I have one more fabric swatch that we can give away.
It's
So
a unicorn.
get in this giveaway and let's pull up Dottie B and share your profile. Thank you so much for the raid. That Dottie B is Deanna. And Deanna has linens and feet sack quilts coming up on the 27th and the 3rd. Oh my goodness. We all love that kind of stuff, right? So make sure you have her followed and bookmark her upcoming show with linens and feet sack quilts. That sounds amazing. All right. What are you wanting?
My phone. Thanks.
Okay. All right. Another jelly roll I have. This one is Moda Zen Chic called Dance something. They put the ribbon on top of it. Dance in Paris, I think is what it says. Dance in Paris. Does that sound right?
Sure.
Let me see if this tag says. Yeah, Dance in Paris. This one has gilding. See the gilding on it? So Dance in Paris. So anyone interested in that one? Thank you so much, Dottie. You too. Have a great night and hope your upcoming shows go fantastic.
Good night, Dottie. Good night, John Boy. Good night, Sue Ellen. Good night, Grandpa.
All right, that one's running. Dance in Paris and chic mode. It's got like dark teals, kind of the chartreuse greens, and there is gilding on some of the prints.
No
No
takers on that.
takers. Her prints are more modern.
Let's move to something else.
All right, move to something else, Bert says. Hey, how about this oh, I found another one of those British ones. This is British Basics Woodrow Studio England. And it is a screen print. It's an ombre pink peach colorway 1 yard. British cotton. That's running. That's really pretty. Look at the colors on that. So if someone wants that.
Most of the jelly rolls were motor. We showed some other ones.
Yeah, I had some Kona cotton solids and the rest I think are all modas.
No takers on that.
All right, and takers on the British fabric. All right, this is blank quilting from 2008, 1 yard. That's pretty cool. Look, like little feathery leaf design in teals, purples, and greens. 1 yard. Okay.
Well,
I do have some charm packs that are not Moda. If you want to see some of the charm packs,
does anyone want yardage?
I do have some big pieces up here of other stuff. Like this one is pine needles, quilting, cross stitch embroidery, and it's like little kind of retro look florals and prints that someone put together in a little charm pack. 35 and 5x5s. These are cute. Look at those. All right, so if someone wants that one, There's only 30 pieces in this one, so versus 42. But they're really good. Those little retro repro feed sack type prints. That's cute.
Not go away from
Thank you. And then this is Orchid Shadows by Dover Hill Studio for Benartex. And it has beautiful purples and reds, butterflies, florals, some greens in there. And I have 2 of this one. And this is a regular 42 piece. Benartex. That's beautiful.
And the giveaway winner is Lindsay.
Lindsay.
1223.
Congrats, Lindsay. You get this cute little unicorn swatch that's coming to you. And Janet is taking that charm pack.
Thanks, Janet.
And then does someone want the other one? Same exact one with the pretty butterflies. And purples and reds and greens. It's got some really gorgeous florals in there. Some little bins and big ones. Stephanie's gonna take that.
Stephanie Bro Cha-Cha. Thanks, Steph.
All right, this is Michael Miller called The Highlands by Violet Craft. And it's purples and teals mostly, it looks like, and white mix. And I have 2 of this if someone wants this one. Michael Miller. That's going to
Winbury
win
takes
three.
that.
Thank
Win.
you. And here's the other one of that exact same one. That is running. Five-inch Michael Miller charm pack. Steph's taking the other one.
Stephanie Bro. Thanks, Steph.
All right, let me do some of these bigger pieces. They're up here. This is gorgeous. This is Cottage Blue Robin Pickens. I had the layer cake from this line. 2 yards of that. Stunning. All right, here we go. 2 yards. Robin Pickens Moda. That's running Cottage Blue. Has hydrangeas and butterflies and lilacs. Nobody likes it.
Nope, no papers on that one.
That's so pretty. Okay, how about 3 yards, no mark on selvage. It's a vintage tiny print, teal, aqua.
Can't really see it in the camera.
That's what it looks like. It looks like little straight pins or something. It's just a nice teal 3 yards, no mark on selvage. That's running. Someone wants that. Does have that tiny print. 3 yards. No stickers. Okay. Am I selling the yeah, I ran it earlier. No one swiped it. So if you want that, I can sell the layer cake with the yardage. Because why not? Find it again. Yeah, see here's the layer cake. Would you like both together? So I can do the layer cake for 35 and then this I ran for 10. So for 2 yards. Holy cow.
So 45.
Yes. Okay. Let's do it. All right, 2 yards and the layer cake. It's gorgeous. Not everybody likes the larger scales. I love them. There's Heidi's taking that. Thank you. Good
Thank you,
get.
Ner.
Oh, my little
Ner.
thing stuck to the bottom.
Ner Shiny.
My little what you call it.
What kind of last name is Shiny? Ner.
All right, this one is by Fabric Central Kalini collection.
Thanks,
And it's a 30-piece charm. I don't know who does this. Does anyone know anything about this? Oh, it's a Joann's. It's a Joann's. It says on the back of the tag. It's pretty. Look at those pretty prints. So if someone wants that 30-piece, 5-inch charm, we will run it for 8. Here we go.
No,
Yeah, these are in
these
really
are
immaculate condition. No weird smells, no smoke, no pets.
all bagged, all
Yeah, all pre-bagged.
everything was in
Yeah.
bins. Um,
Beverly's
Joe.
taking that
Thank
pretty
you,
little
Beverly Joe.
pack. And this one is the same brand from Joann's, and this would be cute with bee stuff because it's blacks, whites, yellows, grays. So a little 30-piece one. Let's do that one. Or 8 as well. Yellows, grays, blacks. And Beverly is taking that one. Thank you, Beverly.
Thank you, Beverly Joe.
All right, this is a gorgeous piece. Unmarked vintage floral. See, it just has the little color blocks, but it doesn't have a name. This is so cute. And it's 2 yards of that cute piece. I'll do $8 on that unmarked vintage floral. I love the colors on it. And
Janet,
taking that.
1977. Thank you, Janet.
This is super pretty. This one also has no mark and it has that wide selvage. I don't know who did this, but it's such a pretty purple scroll. And there's 3 full yards of it. So someone wants that. That's running. Look how pretty that purple is. Purple scroll, vintage, no mark on selvage.
No takers
No,
on
it's
that.
3 yards of myrtle purple. This is so cute. This one is Brother Sister Design. It's a Hobby Lobby, but I love this. Look how cute that is. And then it has little red circles too. This would look really cute with farmhousey stuff. All right, wait, 2 yards. That's running. Their cottons are actually really nice cottons. I've gotten lots of cottons from there that I like. Steph's taking that.
Thanks, Steph.
All right, this is from Exclusively Quilters and it's called Boys Will Be Boys. And it kind of reminds me of like, kind of that same vibe as like a Dick and Jane type print or something. It's these cute little prints of boys doing fishing, playing baseball, playing jacks.
Jacks. Boys don't play jacks.
So very cute. Marbles probably are in there somewhere. And it is 2 yards. So someone wants that little cute vintage boy print. That's running. Boys will be boys. Thank you for your beds. That's lovely,
Meg,
Megs.
takes
Thank
that.
you, Megs.
Thanks, Meg.
Cute piece. I think this is a flannel. It's a little flannel kit. Yeah, it's flannel for a receiving blanket with a twist. Baby blanket with a mitered corner, finished size 40 by 40. The pattern is in here. It says on the thing sold separately, but it is in here. So cute with a mitered corner. Look at the flannel you get with this. How cute that is. All right, so let me weigh this. So it's the kit with the pattern and the fabric flannel. All right, weighs 14.5 ounces.
Oh no.
That's right. So you've got the pattern and the darling flannel fabrics in there for a receiving blanket. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna try another kit. All right, this is vintage Cranston, and it is a it's one of those prints they made with a border on it, and it's 60 wide, so it's more of a home deck. I mean it's regular quilting cotton feel, but they made it wide for home deck because it has this darling border on it, and then this is the floral design, 60 wide. Is that not gorgeous with that pretty border? So Zarelli for BIP by Cranston Vintage. 2 yards, 60 wide. Let me see if that weighs over a pound. It's not quite, but it's close. All right, here we go. That's running so pretty. 60 wide, vintage Cranston border print. Nurse
Nurse
Heidi's taking
Heidi.
that. Thank you. That was so pretty.
Thank you, Nurse.
All right, this is super cute. It's called Piece of Cake, Robert Kaufman Daisies and Dots, and it's reds and yellows. Super fun, and it's 2 full yards. Robert Kaufman. That's running. Daisies and Dots. Robert Kaufman, 2 yards. Darling. Flower Power.
Stephanie
Steph
Bro
taking
takes
that.
that. Thank you, Steph.
This this is interesting. It's by Quilters Only, and it's called Southern Charm, and it's kind of a tonal toile. See, it has the little like um what would you call these? Like the estate homes. What are they called in the
What?
South?
Mansions, plantations.
Plantations. Yeah. And then you've got this, and it's kind of a light robin's egg blue green color with the flowers, and then the mansions, and it's 2 yards. If someone wants that, I thought it was pretty. Kind of a line art design in there with the little southern plantations in there. Megs is taking
Meg
that.
takes that.
Oh,
Southern
this is a good piece.
better.
This is 3 1/8 yards of Fusions by Robert Kaufman. It's that beautiful ombre in the cream tan with that tiny little floral on there. So 3 1/8 yards. I never see if this weighs over a pound. Robert Kaufman. It does. It's over a pound of fabric.
Yeah, with deer prints. Yep.
That's running. So beautiful Robert Kaufman fusions, tiny floral in the ombre cream. So pretty. 3 1/8 yards. I know it's so good. It's such a good
Nurse
binder.
Heidi,
Thank
grab
you,
that bad
Nurse
girl.
Heidi.
Thank you, nurse.
All right, these go together. It's a yard and 2/3, and then a half yard is that Madeira line by Blackbird Designs for Moda. And I had, did I sell the jelly roll or layer cake that went with this? I don't think I did. Was it a jelly roll or a layer cake? Or maybe I did.
I think it was just some, I don't know. Hey, Sound Supply is rating us.
Aw, thank you for the raid. We'll have to do a dollar start because I ran out of giveaways. Can't remember if it was a layer cake or a, and maybe it sold. Did it sell? Did someone buy it?
It might have.
It might have sold. Anyway, let me do a dollar start on something and pull up Stoddard Supply, Celestial Stoddard, crafter, homemaker, business owner, and veteran. Thank you for your service. And she has a show tomorrow at 4:30. Fabric Fun with pre-folds, mini bolts, and so much more. Can everyone please give her a follow and bookmark upcoming shows? All right, let's run a cute little 1/4 yard piece. How about, let me find one for a dollar. This is Moda. A Morris Garden by Barbara Brackman for Moda. It's beautiful. It's kind of one of those like Williamsburg type prints, and it's a little 1/4 yard piece. So dollar start for the raid. Thank you so much. And please give her a follow and bookmark upcoming shows. This is a beautiful Barbara Brackman Moda called a Morris Garden. Nurse
Heidi
Heidi.
takes that. Thank you,
Thank
nurse.
you, nurse. All right. So this set is Madeira by Blackbird Designs for Moda, and you get a yard and 2/3 of this print. And it does have birds in it. See the birds right there. And then this is kind of like a little ribbon wallpaper that is a matching from the same line, half yard. Okay. So let's run those together.
Together forever and
All right,
ever.
so that's running. Someone loves the Blackburn design modas. You get a coordinated set there.
Hey, Wild Granny, welcome in.
Wild Granny in the house. Welcome in. Oh, Wild Granny. Look what I have. No pressure. Tell me if you guys want me to run these. I have 5 Mary Englebright Moda charm packs that are Christmas. Well, no, this one's not Christmas. It's called Recipe for Friendship. But I have 3 of this one that is the little Isn't Christmas Jolly. And I have 2 of this Recipe for Friendship Moda 2007 that has the cutest little retro prints in it that Mary Englebright did that are so dang cute. All right. Anyone want these to run? Say me. And then the 3, I have 3 of this one. Wild Granny definitely wants them, right? Mary Englebright's. Okay, let's do them. All right. Cute Isn't Christmas Jolly charm pack. These are collectible.
Up on
So,
the housetop, reindeer paws.
and little
Out
toys. The prints in these are darling, darling,
down
darling.
through the chimney.
And there's little candies.
All for
Wild
wild
Granny's
Christmas
getting that
joy.
one.
Ho, ho, ho.
Here's another one.
Go. Ho, ho, ho. Who wouldn't go up on the housetop? Click,
Look how
click,
cute.
down through the chimney with Mary.
This is my
Go by.
favorite print in here, I think.
Stuff.
The one with the little black and white
Steph,
check.
Bunny Bro
Thank you,
Cha-Cha.
Steph. All right, last one of that one. Last one of that one. Isn't Christmas jolly? So cute. Mary Englebright. See that print? Oh my gosh, so good.
Wild
Wild
Granny, the best.
All right, and then this, I have these two recipe for friendship ones. 37 squares, Mary Englebright. It has the cherries in quite a few prints. Like, look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Anyway, and then the little plaids. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. Here we go. Recipe for friendship, Mary Englebright. Charm pack from 2007 for Moda. Steps taken
Bunny
in.
Bro
And last one. Last Mary Englebright.
of the night.
We'll
We
probably
will
find
find
more. Yeah, we've got bins and bins more of this
in the store.
estate haul. So lots of
We've
cute
got
stuff.
so much more fabric galore.
And Beverly. is
Beverly
taking that.
Joe takes
Great.
that.
All right. This is a fun little set. They are coordinating. This is Happy by me and my sister for Moda.
I'm happy.
And then here's a half yard of another print from that same line. So you're getting 2.5 yards, 2 yards of this one and a half yard of this one. So cute.
Welcome in,
And
everybody.
that's running. So you get 2 yards of this and a half yard of that. And it's both from the line called Happy by me and my sister Moda. No takers.
Right.
This is Michael Miller. It's a beautiful poinsettia for Christmas. It's artwork. It's called Scarlet Poinsettia. We have to open this one. Sorry, Bert. Because it's too pretty not to show. Is that not absolutely gorgeous? They look real. All right, so Michael Miller, 2 yards of Scarlet Poinsettia.
Scarlet Poinsettia, all this week on the Hallmark Channel.
That's running.
She was a small town flower.
2 yards.
He
I just think
was a
that's
truck
funny.
driver hauling seafood from the coast. Would it be
Nurse
true?
Heidi, thank you.
Nurse Shiny takes that. Thank you, Nurse.
Good. Yes.
Yeah, this is my brother Hans and my brother Nur, and we are the Shinies.
All right, here's some more
Thank
1 yard pieces. This is vintage from 1999 P&B Textiles. This is so pretty. It's a tonal, like blue, paisley floral. 1 yard P&B Textiles.
Peanut butter and jelly textiles.
That's running. Vintage P&B Textiles. I just think that's so pretty. It looks like vintage lace.
Oh, good
And
get.
Tori is getting that.
Thank you, Tori.
All right, this is cute. Fabric Traditions, and it's clouds with hot air balloons. 1 yard.
Up and away in my beautiful balloon.
Hot air
Would you like
balloons,
to
1 yard.
ride my beautiful balloon? Way up in the
Nobody
sky,
needs hot air
my
balloons.
beautiful balloon.
This is Batik. It's a beautiful
Yep.
peachy pink,
You remember that song?
blushy Batik
I
1
think it was,
yard.
I think it was the Fifth Dimension that sang that song.
Blushy peachy pink marbled Batik. 1 yard. Going to
Stephanie
Stephanie.
Rowe.
Here. Oh, let's run another buyer giveaway.
Is in the seventh hour, and Jupiter aligns with
All right.
Mars. Then
Get in the buyer giveaway.
people find the planet.
I did not get the
And
one today. I have seen it, however.
something this
Um, so yeah, they are gonna keep flat rate, but the price of flat rate goes up to $12.99. Ground advantage is going to be $7.75 for 1 to 5 pounds. Come to
maybe
my
we'll see.
seller chat tomorrow. This goes into effect July 31st. So
At least that's
yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it. So yeah, go ahead and forward it to me. I wouldn't mind seeing it because I never get their emails for some reason. All right, is everybody that made a purchase in this buyer giveaway that's running? You get to pick a fat quarter. This one's gilded. Look at that.
She's on the stinking community team.
All right, here we go.
For what?
And I never get their emails. I know it's embarrassing. All right, we ready? Drawing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I send her emails and she says, "Stop clogging up my inbox." Wild Granny.
That's Granny. Yay. Do you want the cute hat print? This gorgeous one that has gilding, or this gorgeous one that's gilding? The hats. Isn't that cute? That might be a Lorelei or a what's that other lady that does cute prints like that?
Honey Boo Boo.
Okay, how about this charm pack that is called Color Weave by Contempo Studio for Ben Artex? 42 squares, and it's just all the colors of this really cool linen look
Of love.
print. So it's like that fun linen look. All right, so this is a nice charm pack. Let's run it. Ben Artex.
You know what's good about charm packs? They're magically delicious.
Wow, I ran that for 6 and no one snagged it. All right. I was gonna say
Yeah, somebody snagged it.
I
Nurse.
meant to push 8. Nurse got the
Nurse
deal.
Heidi, grab that bag.
All right, this one is a half yard called Mermaids by Linda Loom de Bono for somebody. And it's cut off the rest of it. And then this one is an unmarked little orange tiny sprig vintage. You're getting both 2 half yards.
Sonny Bono's sister designed that.
They go good together, right? Here we go.
I got
So you get the little mermaid rainbow and then this really pretty little tiny sprig.
She'll have to read that.
2 half yards of fabric going to Janet.
Janet 77. So she sent you a message for your email.
Oh, that's right. I'll have to send you my email. Yeah, I'll respond after the show.
Thank you, thank you.
All right.
Janet.
This one is Blackbird Village Quilts by Kathy Schmitz for Moda. It's just a like a basket weave plaid in red and like a deep red and kind of an olive green. And it's a full yard. Moda. That's running.
Welcome in,
Blackbird
Madam
Village
Robin.
Quilts. Moda. That would go good with like a primitive Christmas type deal, huh?
Bag, you grab
Megs.
that bag, girl.
Yeah.
Thanks, Megs.
This is so beautiful.
You
This is
are so
from
beautiful
Atlantis
to me.
by Sentimental Studios for Moda, and it's one of the most beautiful ocean wave I've seen in a long time. Look how pretty that is. And it's a full
Catch a
yard.
wave
Moda
sitting
Sentimental
on top of the
Studio.
world.
Who needs that? It's gorgeous. Beautiful, like ocean
Catch a
color
wave.
wave Moda. Full yard. Here's Heidi's gonna snack that.
Understand.
This is Faye Burgess, Marcus Brothers.
Catch a
Beautiful
wave
little
sitting
like tulip or rosebud in, it's kind of like a magenta fuchsia
Lakes of Minnesota,
pink.
Nurse Heidi says.
And this would be a pretty little print for your little hexies or doll clothes. Full yard, Faye Burgess, Marcus. Such a pretty color. That's running. And
Ginger.
thank you. It's coming to you.
Thank you,
All
Ginger.
right, I have two
Ginger.
batiks,
I'm pretty sure it's ginger, but I don't. I always say ginger.
two 1 yard batiks. I'm gonna hold them
Thank you,
both up.
Ginger.
You get to pick one. Red with like some purples maybe in there, marbly. And then this one has purples and oranges. So 1 yard batik,
Of course,
your
we
choice.
could pretend you're our Norwegian customer, Yanger.
All right.
Oh,
your
thank you, Yanger.
choice. Either the one that's more orange or the one that's more red. Full yard of batik. Tori, which one do you want? The red or the orange?
She wants the orange.
The red. Okay. Does someone want the 1 yard of orange batik? Marbled. And it does have, there's some purples in there. So it's got a lot of color change. No takers on that one.
On that bad girl.
All right, this one is a batik as well. Look at that one. It's got a lot of pretty colors in there. 1 yard batik. That's running. Purples, peaches, pinks, greens, light greens in there. Full yard batik. Going to Stephanie.
Stephanie.
All right, this is just called Paisley by Three Sisters for Moda. It's a beautiful olive green, red, kind of looks French general-ish. Three Sisters Moda. Full yard.
Three sisters.
That's running.
We are family. I got all my sisters with
It's
me.
an older one, so it just says
We
Paisley.
are family. Come on,
And that is
everybody,
from
let's
Megs.
sing. Thanks, Megs.
This is a beautiful piece of Riley Blake blender from 2011. It was their copycat for Moda Grunge.
Riley Blake.
And I like this actually better than Moda Grunge because it's more uniform.
Would you rather have a blender
All right, here we go.
or a smoothie?
I don't know. Grunge is really good, but I kind of liked these better because I like that it's more uniform.
It's less.
And this is beautiful purple lilac. Riley Blake.
More fiber.
No takers. All right. Let me see what we have left in. Where's my half yard bin? Oh, and I have some little bundles too that are quarter yards that we can do in like 2 sets of twos. Okay.
Wow, look at it throwing fabric all over.
All right, this is called Fresh Flowers by Deb Strain for Moda. And there's a 2/3 yard piece of this. And then this is the little word print that went with it. And this is a half yard and it has, see how the green matches that green, and it says dahlia, aster, zinnia, um, Gerber. Anyway, it has all these flower names on
I'm
it.
pretty sure one of them said
So,
wash hands before.
so you get a half yard and a 2/3 yard piece that match. If someone wants
And
that.
then
That
I think one of them said not suitable for children's sleepwear. Pretty sure. See that all the time on fabric.
all right, here we go. That's a cute set, isn't it? Little words and the little green flower print tonal.
No take
No tonals. Okay. This is called Irana Sentimental Studios Moda Half Yard. This is gorgeous. Look how pretty that is.
gonna
Deep
take
purple.
a sentimental
So
journey.
half yard Moda. That's running. That is so pretty. And it's on like that unbleached cotton, which kind of gives it a neat look. Steph taking that
Stefania
one.
takes that. Thanks, Steph.
All right, this is kind of funny. It's called Men at Work by Michael Miller, and it's like little men doing different constrict, like little stick men doing
Upside down.
things. Half a third yard, so it's a 12-inch piece. And then I'm putting it with this
Do you come from the land down?
Ben Artex piece that has these cool designs on it that's also a third yard. So you're getting 2/3 of a yard, Michael Miller and Ben Artex. All right, here we go. Let's just do $5, 250 each. Michael Miller and Ben Artex. Cool pieces. Nobody needs those. All right. These are two of the same thing in quarter yards. It's by Hoffman. And it's their Bliss blender that is in this like lilac pink color, and it's just a tiny little kind of like a shimmer dot. It doesn't have shimmer to it, but it has that vibe, you know what I mean? So you get two quarter yard pieces of that. So that equals a half yard. Sometimes I can do math. All right, so 2/4 yards of that really pretty Hoffman blender
It's so funny.
in a lilac pink color.
Yep.
Stefania. It's funny. All right, nobody needs that one. Okay. This is Paint Box Thimbleberry, and it's a quarter yard of that beautiful little kind of heathery purple color on cream, tiny floral. And this is, I think, Thimbleberry, but I couldn't find, it doesn't have the full mark selvage. And it's kind of that same color. So pretty. So quarter yard, even if they're not matchy, they are beautiful together. All right, that's running two little quarter yard pieces. This one's
Kind of like
definitely Thimbleberry, not
kind of like
from the
bacon and a hamburger. They're not matchy,
Nope.
but they're
Okay.
good together.
All right. Did we get a winner on the, oh yeah, we did on this. Let me draw another buyer giveaway. I think everyone's headed to bed. Just a reminder that in the buy it now, I have mystery fat quarters running. So if you want to add any fat quarters to your order, they're in there for 255 a fat quarter. And I've got 3 huge bins.
So somebody asked if we're willing to do Cupid for $100.
Let's see, what do I have it at? Let me look.
And so and
Well, it's 8 yards of fabric plus the doll. Um, let me think that would put it at plus the doll that has the panel. So it's a panel, the doll, and then 8 yards of fabric. What does that put it at, Bert?
Well, you have to tell me, I don't know what the doll and stuff is worth. I mean,
Well, you're getting 8 yards of fabric plus a panel and the
right?
little doll. So how many? So it's 9 items.
No, it's 10 items.
8 yards of fabric.
That's 8 plus a
Well, but
panel.
the doll and the panel are in a little boxed kit, so it's a
Oh,
kit.
oh,
So
okay.
it's 9 items.
Okay.
So
That's basically $11 an item.
okay. Um, I mean it's an estate. I'm willing to do 110. So because I'm trying to give them as much as I can out of that. If you're good with 110, I'll run it at 110. Okay, let's do it. Let me get it pinned and I'll grab it out of the bin so you can see it.
And somebody else wanted the Dick and Jane earlier, but we never ran it.
Yeah, I don't know if she was just being
I'll just compliment.
just complimenting, but I can run that if someone does want it. You get a bonus bag of fabric with that one. One second, I have a bin falling on me. All right, so here's your 8 yards of fabric. So you get a yard of the pink and the red colorway of that. Then you get the pink, the white, and the red of that print. And then you get the pink, the white, and the red of that print. And then you get the Cupid doll, and in the box is this panel that makes little clothes and little baby or little quilt. So cute. All right, so let's run that. 110 is the starting price. And there we go. So all of that. That's a smoking deal, right? She's so cute. Little vinyl doll. And then the panel in the box. And then all 8 yards of fabric. Thank you, Megs. That's a really good gift. It's so cute. Such a cute set. That's coming to you. All right. And then
Congrats, Meg.
might as well pin and see if anyone wants this. This is amazing. The Dick and Jane little collectible lunchbox. And it's in minty condition. The tag's a little bit bent from being stored on the shelf. The little lunchbox in mint condition with the original quilt kit, which contains that panel and then, the coordinating fabrics. And then in the bottom is the pattern. And I showed that in the picture. Yeah, and this is from 2007. So, and then you also get this bag that has, let's see, 6 pieces of 10-inch squares, 13 pieces of 4-inch squares, and 5 scrap pieces. And the 10-inch and the 4-inch are all like fussy cut to perfectly kind of, feature some of the designs. So it's a really good, little set of, oops, sorry, grabbed the else, the little prints. So if someone wants this set, we just got a winner.
Nurse Heidi.
Nurse Heidi gets to pick a fat quarter. Do you want the purpley gilded or the blue green gilded? I don't know maker on either one. They're both gorgeous. They're both quilt cottons. So pretty. The blue green coming to you. All right, so someone would love this set. Let me run it.
Congrats.
And I'll be honest with you, this I could not find this for sale anywhere. It does not exist. No one parts with it. I found a few empty lunch boxes that were, not in great condition necessarily, but the kit and intact is not to be found. It is very collectible.
What
So
does the pattern look like?
the pattern is this right here. That's what it looks like. So it makes that little quilt.
Tiffany Bro
Yeah.
makes that.
Thank you, Steph. Good. Yeah, this is so cute. So cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, you cannot find, I mean, you can find little pieces of some of the fabrics, and you can find the empty lunchbox, but the kit and all those, yeah.
And
Good.
Spot.
Good. It is
You can
so
find
cute.
Spot.
So cute.
Run, Spot, run.
Congrats. All right, let me see if we have anything else. So I pulled out 5, 6. I haven't even opened that bin. How many bins did we bring, Bert? 37 or something like that.
I thought it was like 38.
So this is just a drop in the bucket with this haul. It's beautiful fabric. So we'll be doing her shows. So just watch for the ones with this thumbnail that say Helen Stash. You've been looking for that kit. Oh, it's so good. Um, so yeah, come back when we have these scheduled. I don't know when I'll schedule the next one, but if you just bookmark all of our upcoming shows, you'll have it bookmarked because I just, edit them and change them to what they're going to be as we go. And I've kind of been lax at getting everything scheduled out further just because of the shipping changes and us trying to move. It's just not been as ideal as I would like it to be, but um, you know, it will be what it will be. All right, so let's
So
take
the
any
co-host has been excellent.
let's run this last buyer giveaway and take any requests. It's starting to get late. And then
It's not late in Guam.
again, if you want any fat quarters in the out of the buy it now to add to your order, I will pick things that match what you have in your order. So there's lots of good fat quarters.
It's tomorrow in Guam.
So I do too. I love vintage theme stuff. And tomorrow I have brand new poppy cotton on the docket called Smitten Chicken, and it is a vintage vibe. It is darling.
Oh, it's
And I'm gonna run a couple of feed sacks with that show tomorrow. And then I have some other cute vintage vibe stuff.
oh,
It's in the
girl, Molly,
house.
thank you.
Get in the giveaway for this gorgeous piece, fat quarter buyer giveaway. Um, yeah, any requests for anything that you didn't see, ask away. I do
Yep,
have quilt
thank you.
kits still. If you guys want to see some quilt kits, I can pull out some more. I didn't even open one of the bags of quilt kits.
Island Girls in Guam today.
So if you guys want to see any quilt kits, I can run some. Yeah, just bookmark all of our upcoming shows and you'll have everything bookmarked safely.
Janet says quilt kits, please.
All right, let's look. Let me open another bag. All right, this one has the backing in it.
Flames or masculine prints? Did we say any flames or masculine prints today?
I mean, I've got a batik.
It was mostly flowers and songbirds.
Yeah, I've got a batik that looks like this, but I didn't see anything flames. We did have a Disney Cars piece. Okay, so this is the kit. It is an applique quilt pattern called Irby Unicorn. So it'd be
That's
probably something you would make for a little
that's
girl.
masculine.
And that's applique and applique. That's cute. And she's got all the pre-cuts in here. Keepsake quilting.
And somebody said the boutique looked interesting, so they might want you to
Okay,
run it.
yeah, I can run that. And then she has this piece in here for the backing. 2 3/4 yard of this cute peach polka dot that matches with it. So this one I've got at 50 for the kit and the backing. The pattern is there. Let me see if it says what size this makes. Is the pattern.
200 by 800.
And that's beautiful grunge polka dot. This fabric right here is that Moda grunge polka dot. All right, let me see. 42 by 52 is the size
Height.
on this. And it's a $50 kit. So if someone wants that one, it probably weighs 2 pounds. It's a big old bag. Let's see. Of fabric. Yeah, this is 2 pounds, 12 ounces.
Yeah, you would pay that much for just the fabric, not even, or you'd pay more than that for the fabric at a quilt shop.
Yeah, you would. All right, that's running if someone wants that. It's a cute kit. And it has that big old piece for the backing already. And then you're making this cute applique, rainbow, and unicorn. So if someone wants that one.
Take those on that.
Nope. Okay. Something more serious, maybe? Let's see what I have.
Run that boutique and see if
Oh
anybody
yeah,
wants
the
that.
boutique piece is a yard, and it's peaches and oranges and purples and kind of fun, marbly. 1 yard of batik, $5 start. It's running. It's a good one. It has lots of pretty colors in it. Island likes batiks. Oh, sorry, I have the time set at 15. I'll have to change it. Thank you, Island Girl.
Island girl. Thanks, Island girl,
That's
Mick.
coming to you. Let's see. Let me run something else that you'll love while you're here. Let's see, is this a I thought I had some other boutiques. Let me see if I have any. I sold all the little rolled up fat quarter ones. Is everyone in that giveaway?
Oh, it must have run.
Oh, did it run?
Let's
Who
see.
won? Who won the giveaway?
Beverly.
Beverly, congrats. You're getting this gorgeous fat quarter. That's coming to you.
Thanks, Bev. Congrats, Bev.
And I'm looking to see what else I have with.
The Joe stands for Jolene. Jolene,
I have
Jolene.
some Christmas quilt kits that are darling.
Don't take away.
Look at
my
this,
money,
called
no
Warm
one
Wishes
can.
Quilt Poetry by Jane Spoler, 55 by 73, and a bonus table runner. Look at that cute quilt. It has that panel. Oh my goodness. So it includes the fabric for the quilt top and binding, and the pattern is in there. So, and this one's a $50
That's right.
kit. Look at that candy cane fabric. Let me see who this fabric is by. Let's see. It's Northcott's Jolly Old St. Nicholas collection. So 52 by 73 quilt and a 16 by 46 table runner. Look at the runner. Cute that is. Someone want this kit?
He knows where to
It's
sleep.
a good one. Let me see how much it weighs. It weighs 2 pounds, 4 ounces.
All of the fun of Christmas without the cheese from Swiss Colony.
All right, this one's a $50 kit. That's a really good deal for this. It probably sold for a lot more than that originally. So Warm Wishes, Northcott. There's your panel, all your fabrics, and your pattern is in there.
Yes, he knows when you've made your
No
bed or not.
takers. Yeah. Where didn't I have a quilt kit that had cheeks in it? Oh, this is cute. This is a wall hanging called Let It Snow 14 by 26. Everything's pre-cut in there. Look at that snowflake print.
It's as it
So
should
this
be.
is the runner. And this one is
Yes.
a $20 kit.
Yes, I said Swiss Colony.
Someone wants this one. Let me see what it weighs.
If I ever got a
Okay.
Swiss Colony gift for Christmas, I ate the meat and threw the cheese away. Oh, you worked there? Oh, that's hilarious.
All right, if someone wants this one, it's all pre-cut, sized, and it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarters and 2 half yards already cut.
Did you have to wear
there
lederhosen to work?
to make that cute runner? Let it snow. No, everyone doesn't want Christmas stuff. Okay, let me see what other kits they have. This one is by Connecting Threads. It is called Positivity. It makes a 57 and a half by 69 and a half. And here is what the pattern is. Positivity, plus signs.
That's
Get it,
kinda
get it?
cool.
It's very pretty. And here is they do nice quilt kits, Connecting Threads does, because everything is organized and cut in there for you with the little chart. So they do nice kits. Um, so if someone wants that one, and there's a layer cake in here. Part of it is a layer cake. And she's got this one at 40. That's a screaming deal. Let me see what this weighs. I'm just doing the prices she had on me. So 2 pounds, 5 ounces of fabric. Someone wants that one. It's run Connecting Threads, Positivity. All your fabric organized, pre-cut in there. Well, not pre-cut. Pre-cut's the sizes that you need.
Yes,
Nope.
okay, good on
Okay.
that.
I think there's some smaller little kits. Let me see what some of these are. This is a Christmas table runner. There's your little pattern, 15 by 45. Super cute fabric in there. Little $7 kit. Someone wants that one. So a little Christmas table runner pattern, and those are your cute fabrics. They look like Moda to me. And Janet is going to take that.
Janet. 77.
Here's a really cute baby quilt. Country quilter. This is pretty. Look how cute this is. 54 by 55 by 44. I think that's what it says on the back. And the pattern is in there. And all the fabrics for the top. And this weighs 1 pound, 4.2 ounces. She's got this one at 30. That's running. That's cute. Pastels, butterflies, little bears. And look at all those cute fabrics in there. I think that one's a batik. Bad Patty.
Bad Patty, good thing.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see your question. I think it's applique because I don't see like a panel in there. So I think it's all applique. Yep.
Thank you, Patty.
All right, here's a cute runner little kit that's just a $5. Oh, this one doesn't have the pattern, it just has the fabric. But it tells you it's the easy strip table runner by the quilt company pattern. Because it's just one of those little strip. And this is the panel. So it's a panel. So someone wants that little $5 panel. It is running. So it's a panel that was made specifically for doing little table runners. That's a cute one. And that's going to Nurse Heidi.
Heidi. Thanks, Nurse
All
Heidi.
right, this is called Cotton Candy. It makes a 33 by 40.
That was dang cute, Nurse Heidi.
Yeah, it is really cute. And it has your little pattern layout and instructions.
There you go.
And then here's your fabrics and rickrack. This is darling. Look at that. So another little baby quilt one. That's cute. Pinks and browns. 33 by 40. I don't see a price on this one. Let me see what this weighs. We'll guesstimate by that. All right, this is about 2.5 yards by weight. So we'll do a $15 start. And you get your little pattern and your fabrics and rickrack. Pink rickrack. Yep. And Bad Patty is in on that one. Thank you.
Hey, Bad
Coming to
Patty.
you. This is called the Very Fairy Panel Quilt, 32 by 42. Oh, this is Lorelei. So it's Lorelei fairies, and it's all these cute fabrics. All right, so and here's your. So it just has instructions because it's just a panel quilt. So you just do the panel. It tells you, what to do. So and everything's here for the top of the quilt and the binding, it looks like. All right, and she's got this one priced at 30. So that's a smoking deal. Short Lorelei. Let's see what this weighs.
Welcome in, Steph. Welcome in.
Pound and 2
Welcome in,
ounces.
welcome in, Alex.
All right, this is a Lorelei quilt kit. Very fairy panel quilt kit, 32 by 42 Lorelei fabrics. $30 start. That's running. It has your Lorelei fabrics in there that have the fairies. So cute. Smoking deal, Patty.
Takes
Getting
that
that
bad
one.
boy. The bad girl takes the bad boy.
Does anyone here make stuffed animals?
I stuff myself, and I'm an animal.
This is a kit that's has the little pattern in here that's a two-piece pattern called Ellie's Elephant, and it's this gorgeous minky to make these little, let me open it so you can see. Well, I don't want it to, now it's tied, so we're good. I just didn't want it to scream out.
It's like that one. Huh?
All right, so see, it makes these little minky elephants,
Is that your minky?
and it says only two pattern pieces. So that's interesting. And this is that gorgeous, like kind of long haired minky. So if someone wants this kit, this one's priced at 20.
Excuse me, you don't have the
I think
minky.
it's probably minky's usually 60 wide, so it's probably a yard of or more of, and it's all rolled up. So let's see what it weighs. And tied. 1 pound and 9 ounces. She's got this at 20 bucks. Holy cow. Okay. That's running. So if you like to make stuffies out of minky, it's a good get. Or you can just get the minky and make something else, but it has the pattern in there for the little elephants. Island girl's gonna snag that.
I love her. She's going to make a minky for her doggy. A minky coat for the dogs.
Okay, I'm just laughing at what this is called. Quilted Quickies 70 by 10 Christmas trio pillow. So it makes a long pillow that has the applique, stocking, candy cane, and gift. And here's your fabrics in there. And it has some little buttons. So this is
There you go.
cute.
A grandson. People smile and tell me
So pattern is in there, and then your fabrics and
it's just
buttons.
begun.
Someone wants that
I
cute
think
pillow,
I'm gonna have
quilted
a
pillow
son.
kit. Yeah, who doesn't love a quickie? Ah, that's funny.
She
It
will
redded
be
you out
like,
on that word.
she will be like she and me.
No takers. Okay.
Free as a dove.
Let's see what else they have.
I see
Any
the
others
light.
are not
The
Christmas.
sun is gonna shine above.
Oh, this is a nice
And even
kit. This is a bag
though
pattern called Laguna, and it's a tote that is a 6-pack bag. So it has fully lined and has 2 pockets inside. And then you've got the 6 fat quarters in this little kit, 'cause that's what it is a 6 fat quarter kit to make this. Look at these beautiful fabrics that they have in here. So Laguna bag pattern and a set of fat quarters to make it. And they've got the little, color chart and everything. So it's a nice kit for 15. That is so pretty. All right, 9.8 ounces.
Hey, Dirt Hopper.
Hey, Dirt Hopper in the house. How are you today? Tonight, it's getting late. So that bag pattern and fat quarter set, 6 fat quarter bag pattern and fat quarters kit. Going to Stephanie.
Stephanie Brochacha.
Thank you.
Thanks, Steph.
Make sure you're following the hop if you aren't already.
He sells dirt, and it's good.
No. This is Darling. All right. This one is called Harebrained Happenings by Me and My Mom Baby Steps 51 by 77 bed topper or cuddle quilts. And that's the design. And everything is pre-cut in there for making this. This one weighs a pound and 1 ounce. And she has this one at 30. Someone wants that. So it's like a twin size bed topper or a cuddle quilt with all the cute animal applique. That's darling. And all your fabrics in there for the top. No takers. Wow, that pattern alone was $15. Okay. Here is
Why don't we run some more fabric?
run some more fabric.
Yeah, it's for the kids.
No more kids, Bert says.
Well, we just got a bunch of new people, so they might be interested in just fabric.
All right. Well, I don't have a whole lot left that we haven't shown that is pre-measured, but we can pull some out of this, or you can go get me a different bit. This is Halloween stuff.
Oh,
Half yard. This is the one I gave away a little piece of. This really cute jack-o'-lantern. I think it's probably a Moda. It feels like Moda. It is. No, this is Alexander Henry, you guys. Trick or Treat Pumpkin, Alexander Henry. That's cute. So I gave away a little piece of this earlier. So half yard Alexander Henry is actually a generous half yard. It is 23 inches. Alexander Henry. Who wants this? No wonder it's so dang cute, huh? Little Alexander Henry. What year was this one? I don't have that part. 2000 something. That's cute. Nurse Heidi is going to snag that cute piece. Congrats.
she loves her some Halloween.
Well, and everybody loves her some AH. All right, that one's coming to you. Somewhere in all my stash, which is all packed up right now, I found from a stash that I got some salesman samples, and I couldn't figure out what they were because they don't ever have labels on them. And I searched and searched and searched online, and I finally found it. And they were some Alexander Henry that were never circulated in the United States. And they're sewing themed. So I need to pull those out one of these days. But everything's packed away right now. So they're really cool. All right, this is a cute spider. It is called Batty Halloween by Kylie Creations for SSI, and it's a yard and a half. Cute spiders, webs in the background, yard and a half. Someone wants that cute piece. SSI. That's running yard and a half. Cute spiders on orange, and the webs are in the background. And Janet, it looks like is going to snag that. Thank you, Janet.
77.
Yeah, Bert was saying early on in the show, this is probably the most organized estate we've ever sold because she had everything all measured, bagged. I do have to open them and look to see who the maker is, but big deal, right? All right, this is beautiful. This is tonal, um, like fall harvest. That's beautiful. Like line art. And it is by, let's see, exclusively quilters called Harvest. It is a yard. Look at the sunflowers in there. That's so pretty. All right. Running that yard of exclusively quilters Harvest. Going back down to 10 seconds. There we go. Yeah, light orange. Then it's kind of like a lighter yellowy orange. And then the darker orange line art on there. It's so pretty.
Nurse
And
Heidi
there's
thinks that
Heidi's getting that one. I have to catch myself because I heard someone say one of their criticisms of whatnot sellers in fabric is that they can't come up with more descriptive words for fabrics. So I try really hard and then I catch myself saying, that's so pretty. And I think that was her complaint, because everyone just says everything's so pretty. I can't remember who said that. But so I do try to come up with more descriptive words. All right, this is a yard.
thanks, Nurse Heidi.
That's cute with the pumpkins with the leaves and then the candy corns. And they have the big wide mouths. That's cute. Let's see who did this one. This one is, oh, this is from that line that's called Witchy Poo by RJR from 2012. I think there were some other pieces of that line in here that had the witches.
Yeah, we've had several today.
So Witchy Poo RJR. Yard. I just like their big wide open mouths. It's like chomp the candy corn. RJR going to bed.
Bad Patty.
All right, this one's a yard and a half. That's cute. I like the colors in the background and the bats and the witch hats. And this one's a David textile. It is cute. And it's actually pretty decent cotton. Yard and a half. Honestly, one of the things that I've noticed about quilters, you do have some people who will only buy certain brands of fabrics. And then most quilters I have found though, it's all in the design. It's like they get what they want.
Good wife.
And it doesn't matter who made it, as long as it's not garbage,
Take a good wife.
They don't really care who made it. They're just excited about the print and what they like. So what do you guys think? Agreed? All right, this is 3.5 yards. It's kind of a fun primitive. Who did this one? Let's see.
I think you're right if you don't count those.
Spooky Hollow by Kim Schaefer for Andover. This is super fun. Andover. Look at the cats. This one looks like the Cheshire Cat. Look at his face. So Andover, Kim Schaefer. This is so cute. 3.5 yards. Wow. All right, that's a big chunk of fabric. Oh, 3 1/3.
And Bubba's Finds just rated us.
Bubba. Well, hello. How are we so lucky? All right, here we go. This is 3.5 yards. Andover, Kim Schaefer, Halloween. Darling. I'll keep 3 1/3. 3 1/3 yard. Look at that. And then we'll get something that we can run for $1. How cute is this?
Bad Patty
Bad
take that.
Patty. Thank you. All right, let me find a cute dollar set here. This is Fresh Flowers Deb Strain Moda. You get a 2/3 yard piece and then a little half yard that has the flower words. You get both pieces. All right, here we go. This is Darling from Deb Strain Moda Fresh Flowers. Make sure you're following Bubba's Finds, and I'll pull up his profile while this is running.
Nurse Heidi
Nurse
grabs that.
Heidi is grabbing that cute set. Thank
Thanks, Nurse
you.
Heidi.
And Bubba's Finds. Let me pin him in chat here. How's everyone today? Hope you had a great show. All right, here is the infamous Bubba. Did you know that my husband's nickname in high school was Bubba? All right, Bubba's Finds. He's fun. Lots of fun. And show tomorrow, 5:14 p.m. Apparel and upholstery fabrics. And another Quilters Estate Haul on the 22nd. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone give them a follow. All right, here is a 3/4 yard cute Halloween star and a little 1/4 yard of these spooky cats. All right, we're gonna run those together. You get both things, and I didn't look up maker on them. They're both just cute. Here we go. That's right. So you get a 3/4 yard piece of the star, Halloween star, and then this 1/4 yard of these spooky little cats. Those are fun.
No, no takers.
No takers. All right. What do you want me to get?
Just go to that fabric.
Oh, okay. All right. Here is another bin. This says small random, so these are all small pieces. Okay. All right, half yard. This looks like batik, dark purple batik. Half yard. That's running. Dark purple batik. That's pretty. It's like mum leaves, flower mums. Thank you, Tori.
Tori takes that. Thank you, Tori.
Okay, here is 3/4 of a yard. This is a screen print, not a batik. Yeah, screen print, not a batik. Pretty red, 3/4 yard. And that is running now. Screen print, beautiful red, 3/4 yard. Has kind of a cell look. And Tori's taking
Tori
that.
grabs that.
Tori.
Thank you, Tori.
Let's see what's in here. There's some. Everything's pre-bagged in here, so. All right, here's a 3/4 yard Debbie Mum for Joanne. Purple, kind of like the bead dot look. That's a pretty piece. 3/4 yard. Debbie Mum for Joanne. That's a pretty look in purple. 3/4 yard. And Bad
Patty grabs that. Thank you, Bad Patty.
Oh, here's some of that gilded batik in a dark purple, and it has the gold gilding. Half yard. That's running. Dark purple gilded batik. Yeah, it has that kind of marble gild. So pretty. Steph's
Steph,
taking that.
takes thank you, Steph.
I don't think this is a batik, but let's check. No, it is a batik, I think. Yeah, this is a batik. Half yard. That's running. That's gorgeous. Half yard batik. And there's Heidi.
Heidi grabs
You.
Does this belong to somebody right here, or is that just sitting there?
No, it's just
Thinking there's Heidi.
half yard. This one's also a batik. Ooh, that's pretty.
And we just got another raid.
Oh, story
Story
of
of
home.
home.
Thank you for the raid. Half yard batik running.
Island girl.
Island girls getting that. Let's run $1. This is a quarter yard batik. Quarter yard batik. Look at that one. That one's gonna run for $1. Thank you so much for the raid, and we'll pull up your profile here.
First we
Story of home.
Your shows have been slow. Any tips? Come to her
Yeah, come
show.
tomorrow.
Beverly gets
We'll talk. All right, here is story of home. Beverly gets that batik quarter yard.
Thank you, Bev.
And everyone gives story of home a follow. Here is profile. And story of home is Tara. And her next show is the 27th. The craft room, Tim Holtz, plus more. Modern quilt blocks, strips, UFOs, and quilt craft on the 23rd. Thank you so much for the raid. And please give her a follow and bookmark upcoming shows. All right. This is 3/4 of a yard. This one is not, it's not a batik, it's a screen print, but the fabric is this color. And then it has this line art tonal print on here. This is gorgeous. Let me see if I can get that to show up better. Like that. All right. And let's see if I can see who this is by. I don't know. Anyway, it's marked 3/4 of a yard, so it's a big piece of that. Let's run it. $5 start. It's really nice cotton. And that's a beautiful line art screen print on there in teal turquoise. It's very pretty.
Island girl take that. Thank you, Island girl Mick.
Oh, this is a cool piece. It's like water droplets. 3/4 of a yard in a really pretty like blue. This one is called Nature's Elements by Hoffman, California. 3/4 of a yard. That's running. That's a cool print. Thank you for your bits.
Island girl takes that.
Thank you. It looks like this bin is mostly like batiks and solids and so. Here's another one of those gilded batiks. This one's like green, dark greens to blacks, half yard. Let me pull it out so you can see the colors better. That's so cool. So gilded batik half yard. That's running. So it goes green to darker, and then it has that gold gilding on it. Nurse Heidi.
Nurse Heidi.
Thank you.
Thanks, nurse.
This is cute. Half yard. It looks like a rickrack. This one I think is a woven. Let me see. Yeah, it's woven. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that. So it's a woven and it's a half yard purple and kind of a tan that makes it kind of look gold, but it's not metallic. So half yard woven. Looks like it's bigger than a half yard. That's really pretty. That's one of the prettier wovens I've seen. And that's going to be
Good wife.
thank you.
Thanks, good wife.
All right, this is a half yard. Kind of a damp splatter. That's kind of cool. Let me see who this is by. It's called Amethyst, designed for exclusively quilters. All right, so half yard there. That's running. When you pick up, can you shop? Sure.
Island
Girl, thank you. I mean, I guess it depends, what I have out and available, but all right, this is a cute heart. It's a full yard. It feels like a moda, but it might not be. Yeah, it's a moda. It's a depth strain. Love is in the air. Moda.
Love
1 yard.
Do, 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 do.
That's running. Depth strain moda. Love is in the air. Nobody needs love today.
All you need is love. Ba, ba, ba. But not that fabric. Ba, 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 da.
Ooh, and that made a fun noise when I closed it. Ooh, this is pretty. Looks kind of like a celestial fun swirl, and it's black and white, 3/4 yard.
I see a red door and I want it painted black.
That's running.
Anymore. I want them to turn black.
Oh, I didn't look who it was by, but it's cool.
In that summer goes.
It's good quality. No pictures. Okay. I noticed black and white is not trending. This is really cool. It is a screen print, not a batik. It's like really cool tie-dye. Half yard. That's running. It's like mixed paint. It's cool. That one is going to good wife.
Good wife. Thank you, good wife.
All right, this one is 2/3 of a yard pink marbled. Is it a screen print? Yeah, screen print. And it feels like Moda. The words are in pink, but let's see if I can see it. Hand spray by RJR. So it's an RJR pink marble. 2/3 of a yard. That's really pretty. Pretty pink marble. Steph is gonna snag it. Thank you.
Thank you, Steph.
Oh, sorry. Where'd it go? This is a crackle, like one of those cool crackles in teal turquoise half yard.
Waffles.
Crackle.
Snap,
North
Rice Krispies.
beautiful Northcott half yard. There we go. And that's the diamond. That's a pretty piece. Turquoise. So tomorrow we're introducing Smitten Chicken by Poppy Cotton and some other cute stuff. So make sure you have that show bookmarked tomorrow afternoon. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Rick Rack pink zigzag 2/3 yard.
For fun teals, cool.
Someone needs this. That is the cutest piece.
Our son is a Seattle fan,
Yes,
Kraken fan.
Megs is
Megs takes that.
Thank you. Sorry, I had a bad throw. I'm tossing to Bert and he's giving me dirty looks.
Well, I wasn't even looking when you said.
All right, this is a batik. It's kind of that softer cotton than the crispier batik, so it's probably an older one. And the thing is, yeah, it says 3/4 yard, and that's accurate. Wow, that's pretty. I had to feel it because it was like it didn't feel like a regular batik. All right, 3/4 yard ombre. It goes purple pink. Softer cotton. That's running. See how it goes purple and pink? That is so pretty. And Nurse Heidi.
Nurse Heidi takes that.
Piece. Thank you.
Thanks, Nurse Heidi.
Oh, this is kind of like a little dainty. It's not really a quatrefoil, but a little similar design in lilac.
All right, Steph. Thank you. Good night.
Thank you, Steph. Thanks for staying up so late. This is a Joann's piece, 3/4 yard. So it's that one.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Thank you, thank you. Lilac, sweet little piece. Oh, and I'm just gonna sneak
Island.
that. All right. Okay, what's your energy like, Bert? Are we done for the night?
I'm okay.
You're okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Still have 31 people in the show, so.
All right, let's keep going. Let me find something else to run out for a minute. How about some scrap bags? She had some really awesome ones like this. So this is a lot of fabric, but what it is it's binding. It's rolled up like leftover binding from projects. So like look how cute. Binding, Halloween, binding. Oh, that's Mary Englebright Christmas binding. Here's some cat binding. So it's like the binding already made, and you can use it on smaller projects. So if someone wants this whole bag of binding, let me weigh it.
Or you can put it in a bowl with a little
That's a lot of fabric. That's a pound and five
a good
ounces.
fiber breakfast.
Pound and 5 ounces of binding rolls. All right, so if someone wants this, I mean, I think let's do like a $10 start. You have a bag like this. Well, I mean, every time you're doing a smaller project, you can just reach in there and find something that works, right? And you've already got your binding made.
No takers on
No
that.
takers on the binding scrap bag. Okay. How about this one that is big old bag of all kinds of blacks, black prints. What do you guys think? This one weighs 15.6 ounces, so I have to run it at a pound. Um, $6 start. That's a ton of fabric. Lots of big pieces in there. All kinds of blacks. Something with words on it. Nope. Okay. People don't want scrap bags today. All right. How about, do you guys want these rolls of shadow play by, let's see, Maywood Studio? So it's called Sweet 16. So there's 32 pieces that are 9 by 11. And it's this pretty shadow play blender. Anyone interested in these? She has a $20 tag on them, so that's what I was doing them at. 32 pieces, 9 by 11. And they weigh over a pound. So if anyone wants one of those, Maywood Studio Shadow Play rolls. Nope.
Nope,
Okay.
no takers on that.
How about, okay, what else do I have out? Oh, I ran this earlier. No one snagged it. It's from that Madeira line by Blackbird Design Studio for Modia, and this is a 1 2/3 yard piece. It has the birds on it, and then a little half yard of the matching, one of the matching coordinates for that. So if someone wants that set. That's beautiful Moda. And we'll do a, how about that? So 1 2/3, and then you get this little half yard of the little kind of stripe coordinating.
Good
Good
wife
wife.
takes that.
Yet.
Thank you, good wife.
They have these fun solid
The birds got you.
solid jelly rolls. This one's RJR Pixie Stripe, and it's just a rainbow of their solids. So pretty. If someone wants that one. Let's see, does it say on here? Tropicana Pixie Strips. I was trying to see if it said how many there are. It doesn't say how many. I'm assuming it's 40 to 42. So if someone wants that solids jelly roll, we'll do a $22 start. How's that? Look at that rainbow of strips. Every beautiful color you can imagine. Rhonda. Thank you, Rhonda.
Thank you, Rhonda.
All right. And then this is Kona Sunrise Color Story, 43 pieces. Look at this. Is that not the most gorgeous color collection? So look, pinks, oranges, and then it goes the yellows and greens.
Thank you, Rhonda.
All right, and that one is a 43 piece, 3 yard Kona. That's running. If someone wants that one. Beeves is getting that one. Congrats.
Thank you, Beeves.
This is just a little roll that came from Michael's, I think. Someone told me. Yeah, Michael's or Joanne's. And it's just a little 20 piece roll, and it has little stars, dots, solids. They're like linen look solids. And then some little plaids. 2.5-inch strips. Someone wants that for $6. Little 2.5-inch strips, grays and blues. Island
Island
Girls
Girl,
can
take
snap
that.
that. Island Girl's been making jelly roll rugs.
Oh,
They're so
they're
cute.
nice.
Yeah, I was showing Bert pictures of them the other day. He's like, "That's so cool."
I said it just like that. That's so cool.
Yeah, just like that, exactly like that.
I said it just like that.
All right, let's see what else.
Oh, okay.
This is Shadow Flower French Bulls by Wyndham. Or for Wyndham. It's a cute teal aqua little white flower print that is a 1/2 yard. That's running. Yeah, I've heard they can be kind of addicting. Like it just gets really rhythmic doing the crisscross or the zigzag on the and then doing your little
Island Girl.
tubes and stuff. Yeah.
Thanks, Island Girl.
Yeah, very meditative. I think I would actually like it doing those, but I have no time right now. All right, this is a beautiful piece. Um, I don't know who it's by. Let's see. It is called Honeycomb Harvest, Kathy Schmidt's Moda. It has little beautiful bees in there and these gorgeous flowers, and that color in the background is it's very rich, like a very rich, deep color. Happy Art Moda. Here we go. Yeah, that's a pretty fall piece. Good Wife is snagging that one.
Good wife.
Yes.
Good vibrations.
Someone wants
Good
this.
vibrations.
I had some of this fabric that I made little like Thanksgiving dinner treat bags out of once. It is the cutest fabric, and this I don't know if these coordinate with it, do they? I don't know, but this cute little Thanksgiving pilgrim, 2 yards and 2 yards. Does someone want this whole set? How fun would that be to do something fun with? So it'd be 4 yards total. Let's try it. So 4 times 5 is $20, and you're getting 2 yards of the cute pilgrims and 2 yards of the turkeys. This is the cutest print. Those turkeys are darling.
No takers on
All
that.
right, let's do this. All right. Ooh, this is gilded. It's like little midnight purpley blue with these swirly stars, and the stars are outlined, and then the little swirls are gilt too. And it is by, I don't know. Oh, it's Hoffman. Tis the Season by Hoffman International. That makes all sense in the world. They do all kinds of gilding. All right, so that's beautiful. Half yard, Hoffman. There we go. Midnight blue, purpley with the yellow, deep yellow stars. No one
No
did
takers
that.
on that.
All right, let me see what I have it snagged. I can do some fat quarter bundles. Because I have a bazillion fat quarters. So let's try that. All right, 2 fat quarters, so it equals a half yard. That one and that one. I'm not gonna try and look and see who they are by. Here we go. I'm getting those 2 fat quarters. This has lots of color in it. And then you get this pretty purple. Nope. Okay, how about this one? Let's try this one. These are coordinates. And this is by Ben Artex, Poppy Panache. So you get the 2 prints of that line in fat quarters. That's pretty. Poppies. 2 fat quarters. I'm gonna snag those. All right, coming to you. Okay. Bert's saying wrap it up. He's getting tired. Let me run one more little set. Let me find something pretty. Oh, we had this piece earlier in the giveaway. I don't think this one's quite a fat quarter. It's a little like 1/8 yard strip, but look at this one. It has gold gilding on it. Let me see if it tells us who it is. Nope, I don't have the marked side. But this is so pretty. So you're getting that and that. And this is just a little like 1/8 yard strip. And then the other one's a fat quarter. Here we go. Someone needs that. It does have gold gilding on it. So get that and that. Nope. Okay, I didn't pick well. All right, let's say goodnight. We're out of giveaways. My light is dim, and I feel like You guys can't see the colors very good. Please bookmark tomorrow's show, brand new poppy cotton line called Smitten Chicken. If you look on the thumbnail for tomorrow's show, it's on there. Let's go find someone to raid. Thank you so much, everybody, for spending time with us.
Thank you. We
And
appreciate you. Love
if you
you.
snagged some fat quarters out of the buy it now, I'll match. I'll pick something amazing that matches what you bought. Hopefully you'll love it. And thank you so much, everybody. Let's
Thanks for
go
stopping.
raid over to dun dun dun. Let's go raid over to For the Love of Fabric. So here we go. Thanks, everyone. Have a
All right,
great
see you
night.
guys. Thanks.
Bye for now.